west.
Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the mummy is here in Paris.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished.
All computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific.
We'll start searching that area immediately.
Ohayou gozaimasu! Konnichiwa yoki konbanwa. Watashi no name Mark desu. Irashaimase.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, ledgers, ladies and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark, and joining me in Le Discord, it is Le Noob de Shank. Good talk. Hi, Shank. Am I on mute? I am on mute. Wait, am I on mute?
Where?
No, now I'm not on mute. Hey, joining
You're
me
not on mute in Discord.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I hit the button to unmute myself. I heard you for half a second, and then I did my intro, and I thought you guys were being quiet, but then nobody responded. First joining me in the Discord is Shank. Hi, Shank.
Hello.
Also joining me is Kokeshi Ken.
What up?
Jimmy Julius.
What's up?
Cronus.
Hey.
And Tom. Hi, Tom.
Hey.
Shank, if you don't want to play, Cronus is also here. It's up to you.
He could also take my spot if he does want to play. Because I play.
Yeah, well, that works too. Either way.
Play the second.
That's alright. Cronus can play.
Oh, no pressure, guys, if you already had 4.
No pressure at all. No worries.
I'm not set up, but if
well, you should get set up, Jimmy Julius.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm if I can't join, I'm trying to join for the first one, but
yeah, because I don't know if there will be a second one because I got to end by 11. But theoretically, there should be if we start at 6:30ish. So let me. I have put the link into the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Into the MTG discussion Discord. Cronus, I think you're already in there.
I believe so.
How are you? First, how is everybody? Happy Monday, everybody.
Doing fantastic.
Monday
Hope you're doing well.
Is almost over. I did have to take the
I'm gonna eat dinner
into the hospital, but we got her back, so she's resting on the couch right now. So she's good. So
it's good to hear, man.
Things could be worse, and they're not. So that's good. And I'm gonna try so I just updated for those of you that are watching the stream. Over on the right side of the screen, there should be a pop out that says deck list. And if you pop that out now, it does have not the current deck, but it's really close. I've modified several, like 12 cards or so. But you should be able to look at the deck, see sample hands and stuff. That's all from the deck list plugin. It should be on the right side of the screen. Look, I can't see because I have a light right where... Crawfish Cigarette, how you doing? Welcome in, friend. Happy Monday to you. How are you doing? What's new? What's fantastical? We're here for some emergency magic because I had to cancel D&D because I did not know what time Lexi would be home. Let's pop over to the magic screen and fix my camera because it's really zoomed in. Lexi is, by the way, we started it yesterday, but we're mid-game, and so far she has the board advantage.
Mid-game of what?
Magic.
Playing Magic?
Yeah.
She's learning. I'm glad she's taken an interest in learning it.
Yeah,
that's good.
She is. There was a
Pretty good, dude. Pretty much have my magic budget all figured out for the rest of the year.
Have your magic budget figured out all for the rest of the year? Congratulations. That is not something I have. I don't be planning. I'm not planning to buy a whole lot this year. Next year, though, is going to be the end of my life. I am not looking forward to next year.
Crawfish cigarette. I spent too much time on it.
Next year we'll have both Final Fantasy and the first Marvel set, so that's no bueno.
Do you know what's coming in the first or no?
No, we don't know anything about the Marvel set yet.
Damn, I haven't said anything other than it's coming out.
Yep. We do know that, I guess, they had said, I swear to God, they had said that there was going to be a starter deck for every major Final Fantasy game, but the last thing I read said that there was only going to be four precons, like the rest.
Where did you say the game discussions is the link?
Yeah, game discussion. If you scroll down underneath the live chat in the Discord here, you should eventually see media, and there's a bunch of stuff, and then movie theater trailers, and then games main lobby, game discussions, and Magic the Gathering should be right underneath it.
Gotcha. Bam. That's cool. I did not know about all this.
So yes, Assassin's Creed coming up shortly, actually.
I hope they do X-Men first, because that'd be fantastic.
I hope so too, but I doubt it.
Yeah, it's going to be like Fantastic
I think it'll be
Four.
MCU. No, I think it'll be MCU first. Avengers.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I won't be sad about Avengers, but...
Yeah, same. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a Thor deck at all. In fact, I will.
Here come the PTSD flashbacks of playing Versus at the store.
Yes! Yes! That's what I'm saying.
Yep, and that's where I walk away from my Magic card.
Oh, it's not true. Stop.
Dang it.
It's
I
not
already
gonna
have
be like
that
that.
card.
It's absolutely gonna be like that.
It's not. It's a very different system, to be honest. And so I've heard that it's going to be a mix of the movies and comics, but it's really going to be, for me, the flavor of what, like, I'm not joking. I will build a Thor deck, but it's not like I can build a Silver Surfer deck. I can't. It's not like I can build a Bishop deck. I can't.
How do you know?
Well, don't know for sure about the Bishop. I'm hoping I will figure out a way to make that happen if that's possible.
Because if he's a legendary creature, then bam, happening.
Yep. It would happen too. And
that's your priority.
That is my priority for Marvel.
I wouldn't mind a Wolverine deck. That'd be.
I mean, I'm sure they will have one.
If somebody wants to take my spot, you can, because Mrs. brought me dinner and I'm still going through everything.
Shank, you want to come play group hug?
No, thank you, sir.
Okay.
That goes there.
Miriam.
Yeah, back.
Miriam Sentinel Worm. I've been trying to muck with this.
That's a good one right there.
I've been trying to muck with this deck to get it to work consistently. This is like, I moved from 2 colors to 3 colors just to try and get more land and ramp and stuff. We'll see how it works. I really like this mat, but since it's all slanted to the left, I always think that my camera's crooked.
It's expensive to do.
Chips.
Mm.
Why just put on his right here?
Dang it.
We'll give you some time, Ken. I assume, Jimmy, that you're playing Les Dinosaurs.
That is correct.
Dinosaurs.
I'll be right back.
What are you playing? Dragons?
Yeah. I still need to play it like another 15, 16 times.
I'm still waiting on more dinosaur cards before I make any changes. It's not bad right now, but it could be better.
Yeah. I think I'm happy with where mine is for now. Which is why I haven't been playing it, because it's doing what it's supposed to.
I could stop sharing this.
Cronus, what are you playing?
That's a good question.
Thanks for asking.
One I ask myself often.
That's, yeah. I do want to get one of the precons from the Outlaws set.
I was trying to think of like a lifelink image for the tokens I'm making. I was thinking maybe the Dino DNA guy for lifelink.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. DNA, he'll be great.
I did make this deck.
What it is?
It's Voja. Jaws of the Conclave.
Don't think I know that one.
Zootide.
Voja. VOJA?
Yeah.
It's a wolf.
It is a wolf.
Yeah, if you wait for Ken, then we can have wolves versus werewolves.
I think he's not coming, he said.
No, I know he stepped away for a minute, but I thought he was going to try to.
I'm trying.
Okay, last I heard he was.
Oh, to
giving
you
up
too,
his
Wolf
spot.
Gray. Here is your...
Well, if somebody else comes, I'm not going to hold everybody up.
Yeah, no, you're good. Take your time, it's you. There is your waifu... Oh, actually, I should be on the big screen. My bad. Here's your waifu, Wolf Gray. She looks like standard anime protagonist. Congratulations.
Daddy. Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Mac Daddy? How you doing? Welcome in.
Crawfish
Happy
Secret.
Monday.
W.
How are we doing? What's new and fantastical? Are you at work, Mac Daddy? Let us know. Oh, there we go. And then set this back. Bam. Done and done. Thank you for checking in, Mac Daddy. You're trucking along. You got those 43 boss points. You're almost to the first one where you get to make a choice. Whether you want the keychain or you want to save up for the t-shirt. Don't forget, if you haven't checked in, under the channel points, it costs just 1 point to check in. 69 boss points gets you a homemade keychain drop shipped right to your door. 169 if you save up for that. Free Gamers Ledge t-shirt, short sleeve t-shirt from the merch store.
I had no idea about this.
Yes. It's like our frequent flyer loyalty points reward club kind of thing. And now you know.
Well, let me check in.
Say you checked in twice before.
I just didn't know about the boss points.
Oh yeah.
Now I do.
The Wolf Grey. Now what are you going to do when I get to
I have so many unchecked check-ins. I'm a fool.
What am I gonna do when you get to 6969? By the time you get to 6969, we should be having Gamers Ledge Com by that point. I'll get you a free ticket. I would like to actually start doing something like that, especially since I do live in Vegas. It would be kind of cool if we could put something like that together.
Start it virtual and then move it to actual once it gets rolling.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some za.
No worries.
The Wolf Grey. And Vegas is only a day's drive from me.
Nice. Yeah, we have so most of the community is within an hour and a half flight of Vegas. A good chunk of the community is.
Mm-hmm.
And Shank, when are you supposed to be doing your
The
thing?
Wolf Grey. I mean, I suppose I could fly.
Can you be far more specific, sir?
The thing that you were planning to do this year that was going to keep you from traveling.
Surgery?
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to talk about that on stream.
Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
I don't really know. I have to. In fact, I have to check my.
In McDaddy.
Check my
Honest sentiment engage, eh?
medical email to see if my doc has sent me anything.
You know what? I don't know that Honest Sentiment is actually in my magic one because I kind of threw this together really quickly. Give me a second and I will find it and I will do an Honest Sentiment engage for you. Hold on. Good God, where could that be? I know what it is. Now it's just to find it.
Two of the Outlaws of Thunder Junction precons are currently about 15% off right now on Amazon. Just FYI.
I'm gonna do all four. My goal is to do all four and then give away 3 of them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get the I'm getting the Grand Larceny and the Most Wanted.
I think Most Wanted is the one that I'm getting. It's the one with the.
It's the one with the female.
Yes.
Yeah, the party chick.
Get treasure tokens, buy outlaws. I think is
buy
the
mercenaries.
subtitle.
Yeah, or buy outlaws.
Yep.
I'm doing that one in Grand Larceny because Grand Larceny steals cards from other people.
I don't like. Yeah, I've never liked that. I know you think I do. That was just a card in the precon and is no longer in the precon anymore.
Oh, the change of power?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I
No,
don't like. I've never liked. How do I say this? When I play, I don't like cards that don't let other people play their deck.
There's Yi who likes to steal commanders.
It's very, very rare that I do that.
Ye who cast the first stone.
Where is this video? And if it's not there, I don't know where it is.
I'm back.
In McDaddy.
Welcome back.
You use blue.
He plays pizza. I respond with, "Give me a piece."
Only one za, sir. Only one za.
How dare you?
Use blue. What do you mean? I still don't like to take other people's stuff or see it played on other people. It's not my bag.
Unless it's a monarch.
I don't have any monarchs that steal other people's creatures. I will say,
if we steal your monarch.
No, then I just kill you because I want the extra card draw. That's all.
Yeah.
Crawfish Secret. As much as I love the Ogres S Saga Phyrexian Tower, that Dracula Secret Lair version is pretty dope.
So I bought that Dracula's Tower Secret Lair one for Daniel for his zombie deck, which I know it's not zombies, it's vampires, but it's thematically fits in with the rest of his stuff that he's done because he's got custom token lands, which are pretty.
Fits in with the
it fits in with the theme. Yeah. I'm looking for it right now. I don't know where it is.
Secret. Awesome.
Maybe it's under capture files. Okay, I bet it's under here. Hold on. I just got to find it. Now, in all of my... I have like...
That makes this better.
I'm not joking, like 900 green screened elements that I use. We don't use them a lot like on the Magic side, but we use them like in Fortnite and stuff like that. And I have to... I'm pretty sure it's in here. I just have to find where. And then once I find it, I should be able to...
We have a little bit of time, right?
Yeah, we have a couple minutes still. You're good.
I'm going to make a quick edit to the deck.
No worries.
I got this cool card called Maskwood Nexus, and I think that would be fun.
I was using that.
What's
That's a
that,
land,
Mask?
right?
Oh no, it's an artifact.
Oh wait, it does something with land though, doesn't it?
Creatures you control are every creature type. The same is true for creature spells you control and creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield.
Nice.
And for 3 colorless and a tap, create a 2/2 blue shapeshifter creature token with changeling.
I'm thinking of something else then. Yeah, it's not the right card.
Oh,
Okay.
is this it?
That one.
Is this it? Wait, where'd it go? Nope, that's not it.
That one needs to stay. That's a maybe. That one needs to stay.
Lose.
That one stays.
Oh man, this is.
What's that?
I can't find.
One was a creature, right? Yes.
All right, perfect. Now I can eat the pizza while I wait.
Man, I'm gonna have to refund your points because I can't. No, not you. I can't.
Oh, I was like, damn.
Find it, Mac Daddy. Or, yeah, Mac Daddy. I don't. The problem is the file's not called Honest Sentiment, and I know what it's from, but I don't know what I named the clip. And it's sitting in my my screen stack for every other thing, but not in the magic one. So I don't know where the actual location of it lives. And I can't change
Ladies and gentlemen,
Blah.
Gamers Ledge, top tier professional streamer.
Shut up. Yes, it's true.
Great narration.
Thank you. Damn.
Yes, thank you.
I love you, Shank.
Don't you steal my thunder, jerk. This is my voice, not yours,
Mhm.
sir.
He's got a point.
This is gonna drive me insane too. Maybe it's just sitting in this folder.
Conspiracy to ruin your life, sir.
It's successful so far.
Been succeeding for 50 goddamn years.
It's like I know what. I'm literally looking at hundreds of thumbnails because I know what it is. I just don't know what it's named. And so I checked what I thought it would be first, and it's not there. So now I'm looking through every thumbnail.
And what is a name, anyways?
I mean, in the case of if you see how I organize my hard drive, it doesn't mean
I'm
much.
just kidding. I'm just messing around.
No,
What is man but a miserable pile of secrets?
What is madness but trying to find a video
No.
named?
No. This is Sparta, sir.
No, this is Sparta. It's horrible because it's the Lee episode of Tenacious D. I know exactly what it is, but I have no idea what I named it. And I found it. Ha ha ha.
I knew you would. I never lost faith.
Thanks.
Only slightly.
Listen, sir. Don't you know where liars go?
You guys are.
You go to
I
Washington.
said only slightly.
They go to Washington, D.C. Anyway.
Okay, so I don't have to
I've been-
refund your points.
I've
Matt
been
Daddy.
there.
Me too.
Here we go. This is truly how we feel about chat. I will rewind it and started from the
My
beginning.
God, that's right.
Been a while. I
love
haven't seen this one on
It
your
has,
show.
it has
love
been a
this
while.
video.
Yes. It has
Is that the
been.
legendary Jack Black?
It is.
It is.
This is Tenacious D,
yes.
to be specific.
So good.
Oh, Kyle Gass as well. Oh my god.
Lee, why are you crying? You guys are scaring me. You're sick. And I hope that you never get well. I mean, I've never been loved so much. And it feels so good. Thank you.
That's honestly how I feel about you, chat. You're sick, and I hope you never get well.
Damn.
Thank you for redeeming the honest sentiment, Engage, Mac Daddy. Sorry it took a hot minute. It is now in the stack, so that if anyone ever redeems it again, I've got it right here ready.
The entirety of the Gamers Ledge staff believes that all of you are exactly the type of crazy that we all need in our lives.
That is 100% true. And that's why we all hang out together on the regular.
And cheese is delicious.
Cheese is delicious.
Oh my God! Somebody's jockeying for a permanent place in the staff here, throwing out compliments about delicious food.
My wife turned to me today. She's like, "Do you know any place we can get the flaming Greek cheese?" And I'm like, "Saganaki? No, sadly." So that's actually twice that cheese has come up today.
Have you ever had Skellig cheese?
Thoughts on the One Ring? Lol.
Have I ever had what?
Skellig cheese.
I don't think I have.
So you have you seen the what is it? Dublin, the Dublin cheese, kind of a specialty cheese. If you ever go and look at that stuff, look for the one in the blue wrapper. It's called Skellig. It is sweet cheddar.
Interesting.
It is absolutely delicious.
Is it
What do you
firm
use it
like
for?
cheddar, or is it more of a softer cheddar?
It's so.
You pair it with fruit or something?
I mean, I just eat it by itself. I don't care. It's that
Oh,
good. It's slightly brittle, but it's not like feta. It's not just gonna fall apart when you pick it up. But like if you cut it and you cut it too thin, it's gonna crumble down. But
Is it for salads?
I would definitely put it in salads, especially something with like vinaigrette or fresh fruit. But oh my God, I can eat an entire brick unashamedly. Like, it's just so good.
So,
and don't be ashamed about that.
Oh, I mean, you got to get your protein. Like,
Crawfish Cigarette says thoughts on the One Ring. It's a great card drawing engine, assuming
Post
that you
Malone
can.
has more money than brains, but I still respect his purchase.
That too. But I mean, just make sure you've got a way to bounce it back to your hand, so you don't keep taking the damage.
Yeah,
that's about it.
Just remember, you can only take it out of your pocket when you need it. That's the only time.
Blink it.
Yep, blinking good too.
Let's see.
Ken, how you doing?
I absolutely.
Almost there.
Okay.
I have
or have a
rabbit
commander
holed.
like Shieldred.
I've rabbit holed just a little bit on Temu, just more out of amusement than anything else. And the shirts that these guys are trying to sell are amazing. I just found one that said, "You can't fix stupid, but you can numb it with a 2x4."
That's
Damn.
That's appropriate.
It means like somebody's getting beat by a 2x4, y'all.
What was the other one that I sent to Tim? It's a picture of it, or it's a patch, and it's got a possum on it. And it says, "Don't be a part of the problem, be the whole problem."
Hashtag life goals.
That's right. I sent that to my buddy Tim. He's like, "Yep, pretty much all the time."
Is there another way to live?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, he's a combat veteran, so he lives a very different life than a lot of us.
Holy cow! Goldspan Dragon's up to $30. That's what I like to see.
Oh, really? It went up to there?
Yeah, apparently.
I picked that up when it was like $14.
I picked it up.
I really wish I picked up 3.
I picked it up when it was $5, but
I wonder why it's shot up.
probably because so much stuff gives you treasure tokens now, and the fact it doubles the treasure token value.
Yeah,
would be my guess. Holy crap! Parallel Lives is up to $60.
Yeah, it's not. It's not
Wait
cheap.
a minute.
Wait, what are these?
I gotta go look up mine.
Do I have
then,
one of
because I think I got the Wilds of Eldraine one. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the one I have. Is Wilds of Eldraine. Oh wait, no. I don't know where this thing is getting their pricing from. Maybe it's from Card Kingdom. I don't know, but it's like way high.
The anime confetti foil is up to 80.
Sheesh.
But as I'm looking at it here, the Parallel Lives Wild of Eldraine near mint non-foil is, well, it's showing me $32.99.
Oh, I'm seeing it on TCG for. Oh yeah, that's
where I'm at
direct.
as well.
$26.79 if you don't do direct,
and then $29.99 for a near mint foil. Oh crap! Where's my auction?
Oh yeah, Goldspan's still around like 14. It's $17.
Yeah, I don't know where it's pulling these prices from, but they're way high. Because it's showing doubling season at $90, which I know that's not $90.
Where are you seeing the prices listed at that?
So, if you look on my Twitch stream, you'll see that on the right side there's a pop-out deck list. You should see an extension like on the right side of the screen that shows my deck.
I'm currently just looking at spell table.
Right. No. You have to look at my stream. Like you actually have to go to the stream screen. It's an extension on the stream. And you can't use your phone. You have to do it on a computer.
Apparently, I also can't use it on Permalurk.
Oh, no. The extensions won't show up on Permalurk.
I clicked the little SC looking thing, or backwards.
There is a doubling season that is $436.
Yeah, sure.
If anybody wants to donate that one to me, I will accept. I'll give you my address pretty quickly.
Let's see. Yeah, it's just like the rare art ones. The doubling season anime borderless confetti foil. It's the one with a swan with a whole bunch of heads.
Yeah. I think that's serialized, right? Is it?
Was it? No, it's not.
Oh. That's
it's just animated. It's like the super cutesy art. And the doubling season I have from Wilds of Eldraine, I have the foil that's currently sitting at 55.
Wow.
Oh, pretty soon here, I'm gonna have the cats and dogs secret layer deck.
Congrats.
I'm gonna leave it untouched. But my girl got it.
Nice.
So we're looking to get that in the next week or so.
Very cool, man.
Yeah, that's super
cool.
cool.
It should be really dope. I mean, the Soul Ring is like $50 in that thing or something like that.
Ooh,
yeah, it's really
reminds
expensive
me too. I got the out of one of my precons from TwitchCon. I got the Soul Ring. I got the foil one that it is. I think the flavor text on it says model I'm insulted. It's by, what does it say? Oh, it's by all reasonable metrics, a fully functional planetary system scaled down for easier study from Urza.
Okay.
The foil one is I want to play this one in every one of my decks. I'll actually post it in if it's gonna be nice here. I'm posting it in your Twitch chat, Mark.
Okay.
Shank the noob.
Yeah, this Soul Ring, the cat and dog one is $57.95.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
It's super cute, but it's also ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
Isn't the Soul Ring is the one where he's like, this needs to be on the floor? Yes, it is. I do like that one out of the cats and dogs deck.
So if you're in there, Shank, you can see that it says deck list, and then you can see my deck list. There's a thing, I don't know, I guess you can't get to it, But when I go to edit my deck, it actually shows the costs for everything next to it, which it doesn't look like it actually does in the pop-out thing here. But the nice part is
really like jank prices.
If you hover if you hover over the name of the cards, though, it actually pops them up on the stream so that you can see them big style.
Oh, okay, all right.
So it's
yeah. If one was to want to pick up the Anointed Procession, you could get the cat and dog one too. It's not even that marked up that much, like comparatively. It's like an extra $10, and you get a cool foil Anointed Procession, double-sided.
Yeah.
I think I might just pick that up.
Yep.
Like, you know, Soul Ring's like less than $1, and then the freaking Secret Lair cat and dog one jumps it to almost 60, and then Anointed Procession's like, just do $10. Just do $10.
We're not going to gouge you that hard on this one.
Yeah, this one's expensive still, so...
Yeah, you know, let me look at the dog side. Maybe I like the dog side better. Dog side.
Yeah, I would look at...
Yeah, it is pretty cute.
I would look at the picking up the pre-con that he's in rather than him.
Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah. The dog cat. I had the money and I could have bought it, but I just holds no love for me, sadly.
What, the cat and dog?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm an animal person, so I love that shit.
Stuff.
I mean, I love that stuff. I love that stuff.
Thanks.
I love that stuff.
It's all good.
Get your act together.
Mrs. Darkrazed, you hold all the love for me.
That's right. I hold all the love for Mrs. Darkrazed, which is why I don't enjoy my puppers. No, I do. I love my puppers. Especially my old man, my grumpy old man. He turned 9.
Don't talk about me like that.
Jim at 44th jar.
He turned 9 and the puppy turned 3.
Mrs. Darkrazed.
I got you with the hydrates. Thank you,
Potato.
Cronus. Poor puppies. No, yeah, those poor puppies that are super neglected as they get scritches nonstop all day. They're the most spoiled, rotten dogs I've ever had.
You made them that way.
Mm-hmm. Well, my wife more, but I contribute.
The Wolf Grey. My huskies think they are neglected.
The delinquency of the canine.
You should do something about that, Wolf Grey. See, I specifically, when the wife said she wanted, small dogs, I was down for it, because I've only had...
Grey. I do.
I've only had, really big dogs most of my life. And so I like these guys because they're, 12 pounds dripping wet. They're great for shot putting. Not really, but...
The Wolf Grey. 5
You
mile
are a
walks.
horrific human being.
Good food. They have lots of toys.
I play with my dogs
absolute
constantly.
disgrace.
My only complaint with my dogs is that they are both bark boxes.
Yeah, man, they are.
Well, you're kicking him across the room.
I've never kicked
I'm just
my
kidding.
dog.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry,
Shot
you're
putting
one
is different.
You're one neurotic
Shot
dog
putting is different.
You're one
I guess I'll have to
neurotic dog
Google what that
requires,
is.
permission to take a bite of food. That
No.
was...
I don't know what's up. I love him to death. He is the dumbest dog I've ever had.
Mrs. Darkrazed.
I have
Lord
never...
complaining about bark boxes to a husky
I
owner.
have never in my life seen a dog that is too unintelligent to eat food when he's hungry.
Oh, shot putting is when you yeet them with your hands singularly, okay?
Yeah. It's shot putting.
You get him dizzy first, and then you just send him.
Then you just toss them over the fence.
I don't have...
Here, find your way home.
Oh.
You got to spin in circles, don't you, before you toss it?
Yes.
I think Marvel has
It was not
escaped once.
It might be bruschetta, something like a little seasoning.
But
That's
he's
I'm
not
playing
super bad. I just call to him and he comes back. Rocket, on the other hand, I think we would have a problem because Rocket will only come to you if you're like super happy about it.
Mrs. Dark Razed.
If you're like upset about it, then if you're like,
he runs and hides.
Yeah, pretty much. So I don't think Lexi, if she accidentally let Rocket out, could feign the happiness and non-stress part
the wolf
to get him back
Got
in.
the munchies to you, Mrs. Dark?
Mrs. Dark, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope things are well. Ken, you're on your way?
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I have enough of what I was doing.
Okay.
I'm done with my proxies, just making sure that I put the right ones in, making sure I have enough land.
Jimmy, it's been a minute since I've seen these dinos.
Yeah.
I'm excited to play against them again.
I rolled a 1.
Good job, nerd.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Weekend was good. I am sad.
Why are you
Deviled
stealing
Egg Day
my
is
rolls
over.
all the time?
Weekend was good. I'm sad. Deviled Egg Day is over. One of my favorite sketches
Deviled
ever.
Egg Day might be over, but Devil's Egg potato salad still exists.
My favorite online sketch that I've ever seen is from Dropout. It's from one of their, I think it's from Make Some
So we're
Noise.
rolling, right?
Yeah, rolling in the digital.
Oh, okay, rolling in the dig.
Yeah. So
I rolled a 17. Holy crap!
Wow.
I rolled a 13. I lose.
But it's a good angel, bad angel scenario of a guy who finds a deviled egg sitting on his radiator.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and so the bad angel, the devil's trying to get him to eat it. The good angel is like, why would you even consider this?
Yeah.
It's a great improv sketch thing. It's very good.
Why would you ever eat it?
Mrs. Dark Razed.
See,
I did eat it right away.
I'd eat it right away.
Oh.
I would eat it after minimal prompting.
That's kind of what. Yeah, that's kind of
Like
where
an egg
the
on
sketch
the
goes.
radiator.
I've had
Yeah,
salmonella. I'm not treading
Somebody
that
would just
path
have to
again.
bet me $5 to eat it, and I'd probably go after it.
See, and it's like in the sketch.
Mrs. Dark Razed.
Finally, the
Some
devil
foods are
wins
worth
out and he
potential
eats it, and
poisoning.
of course, immediately gets sick. And then when he's done hurling, he comes back up and is like, "Why is there a second deviled egg on the radiator?"
You gotta eat that one too. That's why.
It's hilarious.
All I'm saying is $5 is $5, and I'm a paper chaser, baby.
We had a guy when I was on Okinawa that we told, or somebody in our office told him, I'll give you $1 for every one of these Alka-Seltzer that you eat between now and the end of the shift.
Oh, no.
And the guy had a bottle, like literally full unopened bottle of Alka-Seltzer sitting there. And the guy was like, yep, I'll eat the whole thing.
Did homeboy Google?
And, well, our flight chief put a stop to it because he was serious. Like this dude, he was human garbage disposal. You put it in front of him, it'd be gone. And, oh
He's
my
like,
God,
I got the
man.
government backing my medical expenses. Let's go.
Yeah, right. And our flight chief was like, absolutely not, because I am not driving your dumb ass to get your stomach pumped.
See, and the funny part is that's exactly what happened when we bet Dave from the store that he wouldn't drink a thing of the spicy chicken
Dave.
marinade.
Oh.
Hey, Dave is a lunatic, bro.
He is a lunatic. And he did go
Oh,
to the
I'm
hospital.
not going. I got a 4.
The Wolf Grey.
Yeah, he showed me for sure, Wolf Grey.
You said you got a 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still got to shuffle
Oh,
my
yeah.
deck after I got done. So.
Cronus, what did you roll?
I think a 14 or something like that. 13.
Oh, he must have stepped away.
I know he didn't roll higher than me. So
Hold on, I'm pulling up the game log. Yeah, you got a 13. So you're going first, Jimmy.
I'm not playing, sir.
draw.
You're going first, Jimmy Julius. Double J, Jeff Jarrett.
Play a mountain, and a
Did you just
Tap it
compare
for a
him
skull
to
ring.
Jeff Jarrett? That was rude, sir.
Yes, I did slap nuts.
I will pass.
That's what he calls people.
You're rude.
He's rude.
I'm boycotting this channel.
All right.
What?
It's on you, Cronus.
I will.
I know. I'm sorry. I just drew my hand. I will draw a card now.
How dare you?
This is not great, but I will keep.
I will
I got a free soul ring, free crap on the
play a
top.
command tower.
Mrs. Duck.
I realize I can pull this down.
Mr. Duck is obsessed with huskies. If you drive by one, he screams out the window trying to get
I'm going
it
to
to
tap
come.
one and cast Wayfarer's Bobble.
Also,
And pass.
poop on the table.
Yep.
Sorry, I still have to shuffle.
I feel like we're just going to get to the point where it doesn't matter who plays what. It's always just going to be pooping on the table.
You know what? I am going to mulligan this.
Sometimes you're pooping off the table too, which is really nice.
Yeah, I mean, you know, kind of keeps the chair warm.
Mrs. Duck raised. I am glad the table poop rule
You
has
just
reached the
poop right in the chair. I was talking about to the side a little bit.
I'm actually really frustrated about Mrs. Dark Razor because every time I go to Dark's channel, he's talking about poop, and now we're talking about poop on my channel.
Come full circle.
It has come full circle. Full circle poop.
The circle of poop.
All right, I really am keeping
Mark.
this.
The Wolf Grey.
That's what you
Mrs.
get.
Dark Razor, I have a husky who won't howl.
You ready,
back.
media?
She will scream back.
No,
at him.
I have to shuffle.
That's fair.
I just proxied my deck, so
Every day shuffling. Do, 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 do.
Are we doing a quick 9 pile or something?
No, I'm trying to put my land back in.
And then he's gonna shuffle.
Mrs.
Put it
Duck
back
raised.
in, Ken.
He do love that.
Yeah, don't pull the land out on stream.
Your inappropriate conduct needs to be reined in.
But they might like it so much they put ketchup on it.
No, don't do that either.
This
Dude,
man.
Wait, you put ketchup on it?
This
Yeah,
man
I
is
put ketchup
flirting
on
with
steak.
heresy.
Oh, he said it.
He
Damn it.
said it. Yep.
God damn it.
Mrs. Dark raised.
This
Listen,
is how it
everyone
ends.
has a
This
rusty
is when we
warm
never
up
hear
to
from
that.
Cronus again.
happens.
He's going to be like, Jesus Christ, that guy puts ketchup on steak.
I
I'm
also put it
not.
on chimichangas.
I'm
eggs.
glad that their comments obfuscated the TTS there, Mrs. Dark Razor.
I'm pretty sure some ingredients of A1 are in ketchup, and for that, I love A1 sauce. So I think ketchup has potential, just not by itself.
Oh, sir, you are flirting with a very small demographic.
All I'm saying is, do you like A1 sauce? That's where I'm going to.
Yeah.
I
leave
like
that question.
A1 sauce, but not on steaks unless
Let me
somebody
tell
is
you, the
severely
one
screwing the
place-
steak.
The one
You-
place that I put A1 sauce that always got me better tips was in Bloody Marys.
Yeah, that's good.
That is the only
Well,
place
you
that
know
A1
why,
steak
right?
sauce belongs.
You know why?
It's delicious.
No, because it has Worcestershire sauce in it, which
It has
is
W sauce in it. Yep.
No, you can
Who's the
taste it
worst
too. It's so good. It's just Worcestershire sauce is too thin, so the A1
Yep.
is really a nice place. Plus, they have like little meat bits in it for some reason. I don't know what that's about, but I enjoy them.
Isn't
That's
that's
mushroom.
called
I think that's mushroom nut.
That's mushroom.
Yeah.
yeah. I
They
think
They
so
put
too.
mushroom in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate that. Oh, you just
You
ruined
know-
A1 for me.
So here's the thing is I absolutely despise tomatoes, but every tomato product I've ever had is delicious. It's the
Yeah.
same thing with mushrooms. Like I will not put fungus in my mouth, but as soon as somebody makes a really good cream of mushroom soup, I'm down.
I'll put fungus in my mouth. I hear you.
That's not true, because I have eaten a dinner with you where you tried multiple different types of fungus, and you were a rock star for doing
Clearly,
he-
clearly you ate the funny mushrooms and you were hallucinating
No.
because no such thing happens.
so. That totally did happen. You were very nice and tried thank you bites of all the different mushrooms.
I did, man. And I'm telling you, like, God, where did my mom and I were talking, and it's the little enoki mushrooms, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, the little spongy guys, those were pretty good.
Yep.
But and then the black mushrooms,
Yep.
I think I like the black mushroom texture was just on the edge of like no thanks, but when they spiral it in hot and sour soup,
Yep.
mm-mm-mm.
Well, actually,
Oh,
the
I
funny
think
part.
media is almost ready, guys. Look at this.
Yep, he's getting there.
That was a 7 draw right there. I'd love to see it.
Ken, you can still use the training wheels if you want and draw 10 and put 3 on the bottom.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
Mark.
we've always been doing.
Okay. Go for it. You're up.
Yeah,
Asia.
Mark. Ugh.
Wait, we've been doing what? What's that?
For the beginner folks, we have them draw 10 and put 3 on the bottom.
I kind of always feel like I'm a learning student. Like I'm a new student every time. What do you think? Do I qualify? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
If you never stop, I mean, you never stop learning. So
yeah, we're all really just.
You just want me to do
students.
7?
No, do 10 and
No,
put 3 on the bottom.
media. This is just me joking around. You do whatever. Yeah,
I'm just a magic
get 10 if
idiot,
you'd like.
so.
Bam. Oh, all
I
right.
had a mulligan, so
That's fine.
he was making a joke that he wanted to draw 10 and put 3 back.
Do it.
I know I would. Yeah.
Do it.
But I already played, so it's too late.
Do it.
Mrs. Dark Razor, I just don't want to respond to that comment. Thank you. I love you.
Respond to it.
Mrs. Dark Wizard, I just want you to know that I deeply
Poop does
appreciate
happen.
your sarcasm.
3.
Poop does happen. There was a book I read about it.
I saw bumper sticker.
Everybody poops except you. You're not allowed.
Oh,
I was talking to Mark.
you're not allowed to poop. It's probably going to cause a lot of medical problems. But
Hold on, just wait a minute. Hold on. let me take care of this. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta find the right thing here. 1 sec.
that'd be terrible, man. You're just not allowed to poop anymore. I can't. I would never be able to.
Shank the new.
What are you playing, Mark?
There we
playing-
go. I got the right redemption for you.
War.
No pooping.
Okay.
Did you hear that, Mrs. Dark Razor? Mark can't poop for the rest of the stream.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
All right.
That's insane.
Oh, we're looking at stuff. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Reminded him, who
Like,
the
what if he
hell
had
invited
Taco
him?
Bell earlier?
Well, sorry. That sounds like a him problem, not a me problem.
Are you done, Ken? Oh, that's my turn. Okay.
Yeah, I passed.
All right. Untap, upkeep, a drizzle.
A drizzle?
A drizzle.
What's this magic drizzle you got?
Drizzle?
No, like it's steak drizzle or something?
I'll play a rejuvenating
An
spring.
A1 drizzle, if you will.
And
One
then
drizzle.
I hate this conversation so much. I
I'll pass on this hand and the turn and the conversation.
Yeah, I'm done with the conversation too.
Untap.
I'll check out. I'll check out as well. I'll leave my keys with the front desk.
Jesus.
Play another mountain.
He's cheating. I see a soul ring there. I didn't. He was sneaking that on turn
No,
1. Wow.
yeah. That's
I
why.
said it
That's
like
why we
multiple
started
times.
talking about pooping on the table. Because
Well,
anytime
we're talking about important things, Jimmy. So
Yes.
now
Yeah.
we're with you.
I wasn't sneaking anything. You just weren't paying attention.
I wasn't. I was just kidding. I know I wasn't.
Just call what it really is here.
now that you have all this mana, you have nothing to play, right, Jimmy? So you pass.
No, I'm looking. Chill.
I'm chilling.
He's not.
Oh my god, this place.
Oh my gosh.
Such a nightmare in here.
Mhm, always.
I'm gonna tap all 4
Oof.
and play Doors of Destinies.
Oof.
Jeez, a turn 2 Doors of Destiny. Well, that's gonna be fun.
And then I'll pass.
Bidoop. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Forest and
Why'd I pick dinosaurs?
everyone's ramping all this stuff and stuff. I'm gonna ramp.
Flowers.
Bam. Sacrifice Wayfarer's bauble. And I'm going to get me a nice little mountain, and I'll pass.
Mountain.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, things have fallen.
And they can't get up.
Maybe. I'm going to try and get them up.
Family show, sir.
Damn those family shows.
What is
always
that?
ruining
What
our
is that?
fun.
The top of your playfield, Ken? It's just pure white.
My whiteboard.
His whiteboard
Oh,
card.
okay. It's like pure white. And I was like, I couldn't tell what it was.
It was a heavenly gate.
Yes.
It's a full moon glow. Ken, it's on you, my friend.
And checking cards. It won't pop up. What's that? What's your untapped card there, Jimmy J?
It's a Door of Destinies.
Artifact enchantment.
Artifact.
It's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty, artifact.
Every time he.
Yeah, I know.
summons
Sorry,
a
Jimmy.
Dino.
Oh,
Ancient
our
Grudge.
hero.
Right
Bye
out
bye,
of the
Door
gate, huh?
Destinies.
Our hero.
Yep.
Wait,
Door
hold
Destinies.
on. I might have a response.
For 0
No
mana.
way.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
no
pitch
mana.
a blue. He's gonna pitch a blue.
His response is it goes to the graveyard.
I could
Sorry.
have a white.
Well,
Can you
I'm
imagine?
jealous because I have it proxy, but I didn't put it in my deck, so I'm sorry. Yeah, at least I didn't attack you. I just destroyed something.
You actually did attack me.
Are you done?
I passed.
What do you mean you did attack me? What are you talking about?
Untap, upkeep, draw. Wow. Okay.
Why is this place like this?
Because that's
Because we're all
it's our
here.
vibe. Yeah, because we're all here.
Because we're sponsored.
I will pass. We're not sponsored today because
We're not
I
sponsored
didn't pull a Barks out of my refrigerator.
That's fine. That's fine. We're not sponsored today, but we're sponsored sometimes, guys.
Yeah.
Occasionally. Yeah, sometimes.
Today we're here for free.
You're up, Jimmy. I passed.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not playing, sir. Thank you, though.
I'll tap upkeep. Draw. I'm gonna pay 1 red.
That's a lot
Lots
of
of
red.
red. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find a green to save my life.
It's raining red.
And a soul ring.
I'm gonna pay 2, 1 red, 1 any, and play a tap big master.
Oof.
Dinosaur spells you cast cost 1 less.
I hate that for us.
Gain haste until I end a turn. Not that dangerous. You're just making a big deal over nothing. You're trying to sick Ken on me again. That's what you're doing.
I'm Man Duck.
Trust me, you don't have to
Chest
like
check
push
much tonight.
I distinctly remember you trying to provoke Ken towards
No,
Mark.
like
So.
Hi, Iron
Yeah.
Man Duck. Hi, Nova. Welcome in, gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Hope your weekends were excellent.
Play a land per turn. It's plains.
Watching just chat much tonight.
Novag Lactique. Yay, I had to do taxes today.
Tough call to make. Yeah.
Nova, I always file an extension and do it in October because then the government's budgeting for audits is already passed.
All right, I know what I must do now. I've thought long and hard. And I will cast for a red, a green, and 2. A Grand Warlord Radha. Whenever
Bless
one or
you.
more creatures you control attack, add that much mana in any combination of red or green. Until end of turn, you don't lose this mana as steps and phases end.
Nice.
Is that your commander or what?
No,
Oh, no. This
his
is
commander
just...
is Boja, Jaws of the Conqueror.
yeah.
It's right up.
Hindsight 2020 definitely
Damn game just
forgot
started.
how this works, but no worries. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
Hey, since I've been proxying, can I pull a Jimmy J? Ooh, I need that card.
Sure. Except that that's not a werewolf or a wolf.
I know.
That's not good.
Untap.
Wolf, but
It's actually an elf
keep draw.
warlord.
oh wait,
I mean warrior.
I'll play a Witch's Clinic. It's a land. I could tap for 1, or I could pay 2 and tap, and target commander gains lifelink until end of turn.
Voju is insane. Let's
I
see
will
how
tap
crazy
everything,
this gets.
bring out Tovlar, and let's see, I don't have haste, and I will pass.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Untap. Upkeep draw.
Is anybody else terrified of gamer? Just me?
What?
Yeah.
I have no reason. Mountain for
Shouldn't
turn.
have blown your wad on your first on the so early. There's gonna be way more dangerous cards you should use that on.
And I pass.
Like
See,
Chronos?
that's how dangerous I am, Chronos. No feel.
It's all gonna come out at once.
Kronos, all I have to tell you is if he doesn't attack you, leave him alone, but also be a little bit of aggressive towards him. But if he has Monarch, run the other way. Do not look at him. Do not pass go. Because he will be like, I'm not going to murder you.
Ken has PTSD because one
I
time
love pass and
killed him.
go.
That was like the only time I took your Monarch. Now I know not to do it again. Yes, PTSD.
I'm gonna pay 1 red and play Marauding Raptor. Creature spells you cast costs 1 less to cast. Whenever another creature
Oh,
enters the
no.
battlefield under your control, Marauding Raptor deals 2 damage to it. No,
Say that again?
under your control, Marauding Raptor deals 2 damage to it.
Okay.
If the dinosaur is dealt damage this way, Marauding Raptor gets +2/+0 until end of turn.
You have to bring that up. It always comes up as outpost.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Every time I click on Jimmy's card, the Marauding Raptor, it's not meant for me to see it.
You know, you can just type marauding in the top and it will.
My keyboard's so far away.
You know, isn't it a wireless keyboard?
No, it's wired.
You have a cell phone?
Yes.
You could type it in Google. Hashtag solutions. That's all I can say. Think.
Or
Let me see
TCG
if I
player.
change the lighting here. How about that? Now can you click it?
Let me see.
Let me see.
I got a mountain.
It's just
I was
a
able to bring
discount.
up.
It's just a dinosaur discount card.
I got it. Yeah.
Pretty much.
And he does damage to any dinosaur coming into play. Actually, now whatever he did actually did make it so that I could click on it. It's a good job,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Jimmy the man. The myth. The legend.
I don't know about
The
all
gamer,
that.
the gamer's legend.
Gamer's
Oh.
Ledge.
And
I'm going to tap 1 red and 2 any for hunting Velociraptor. First strike, dinosaur spells you cast. Have
wait,
prowess.
wait. I'm confused. What did you pay for the Oh, you paid just 1
I
red.
have a discount.
Yeah. I'm with it. I'm with you.
It's reduced by 2.
Actually,
Yeah.
I also have a discount on this one. I have 2 discounts on this one, so I just have to pay a red for that one too. Whoops.
See this
First
part
strike,
where
dinosaur.
Cronus is like, I'm afraid of anybody else afraid of Mark. No,
Anybody else
Jimmy's
afraid of
the
Mark?
threat.
Jimmy. I'm afraid of
No,
Jimmy.
Jimmy's the threat today. Mark ain't got no dragons out, so no, I ain't scared.
Mark got no ramp, so he's still living in turn 3, whereas everybody else is living in turn 6.
Hey, you know, I have to learn how to shuffle because every time I shuffle, I mess up my deck somehow.
The
I mean,
9
like-
piles aren't my friend typically. I always avoid that.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, I have a hard time like stack shuffling them just because
Yeah.
it's 100 cards. So I usually break them up, side shuffle, and then
Yeah.
Ken, what's
Dude.
your power and toughness?
3/3.
All right, I'm going to tap. I'll just tap this. It gives this guy haste. Haste and dinosaur gains.
Dang, that's a cool one.
And then I will swing my hunter Velociraptor at you. It has first strike and it's a 3/2.
You can't let him hit.
Yeah,
If he hits, he'll cast a dinosaur for cheap.
That's true.
If he hits me directly?
Yes. That's what
Yeah, if he hits
hunting
you, he'll get
Velociraptor does.
prowl,
I do
and
have
then
first strike, so I have ideal first damage, and it is a 3/2.
Yeah, but if he blocks, you still won't do combat damage to him.
Yeah.
No, but he'll still kill my commander because he has first strike.
He would. But if you let him hit you, he's going to cast a dinosaur for like the remaining mana he has.
All right, remember this, Jimmy, because you always say Mark is the threat. Remember this.
Well, you mean you killed my thing, so I'm just giving you a little love tap back,
Okay, you know I love the love taps because you know I like to play tag. So
what are you doing, Ken?
Screw it. I'm gonna block with my commander.
Yeah, you don't got to tap him. You just say I block with him, and then he dies. Yep.
And then I will pass.
So now it's 5 mana to bring him back out. See, Mark, that's why I did what I did.
I know.
Probably tonight I'll go back through it again, make sure I got the right ones in.
and return my mountain.
See, and Jimmy, if the plan was to prowl, made no sense not to attack me.
Red,
yeah,
white,
I didn't think about
green.
that. But he took out my enchantment. I wanted to take out his commander.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
One,
trying to encourage you
two.
not to put those
Jimmy has
blinders
learned the
on.
way that I play now.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, if it survives next round, I could do it next time. So I'm not.
Right.
I'm going to cast my commander, Voja Jaws of the Conclave.
Mm-hmm.
Vigilance Trample Ward 3. Whenever he attacks, put X
Hello,
1/1
Galaxy.
counters on each
Long
creature I
your
control,
Veteran
where
Sleep
X
on
is the number of
Vulture
elves I
starts
control.
cooking.
Draw a card for each wolf I control.
Oh, you have wolves?
I have only one elf.
And one wolf.
No, but you have wolves?
The commander's a wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Did you not look at
Actively
Boja's?
just played one, yeah.
No, I did not. Boja. Oh, that looks pretty good. All right, white.
Let's see. Well, I can't really do anything if I attack and get mana with Grand Warlord, so I'll just pass.
Yeah, untap. This will be being used. Untap up, key drop. And that is too late to do that. So I'll play a forest. 4 mana to use.
Did it not? Have you been keeping track of your day bound and night bound?
Yes.
He hasn't. Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I don't have a day bound card to touch the field yet.
No,
When
you did.
When a
You
day
had-
bound.
You had Tovalar, so it's it's here. It's daytime.
Well, no, doesn't it go away because he's
No,
dead?
It does not. Once
Well, the thing
once he touches,
it's
once
like, was
touches
he-
once he touches the battlefield, from that point on,
Was he a 4/4?
No.
No, he was a
He's a 4/4 at night.
Right, and it wasn't night when you had
No.
had a few turns before. No, okay.
All right, so I'm going to pay
I don't know anything about the werewolf stuff
red.
besides that.
1, 2 others to bring in Ulrich's Kindred. He has Trample. He's just a wolf with 3/2. But I could pay 3 and 4 his target attacking wolf or werewolf gains indestructible until end of turn. And I pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep draw. Playing Exotic Orchard for turn. Tap 4 for a Roaming Throne, calling Dragon.
There it is, brothers. There it is. There it is.
And I pass.
There it is, brothers.
I'm surprised he put it out there undefended, but he might have a counter in there somewhere. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'm getting screwed right now. Oh god. What's your roaming throne? Power and toughness?
He is a 4/4.
And you can block with it.
I surely can.
Coronas, what do you have for blockers?
I have a 5/5 and a 3/4.
And Ken?
A deuce.
A 2/2?
No, just a deuce. He's a 3/2.
I'm gonna pass.
Draw a card. I will play Cinderglade land per turn, enters untapped because I control 2 or more basics.
Yeah, basic.
Tough call to make here. Let's see. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For 2 green, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to cast a Rishkar Expertise. Draw cards equal to the greatest power among creatures I control, which would be 5. And I may cast a spell with mana value 5 or less from my hand without paying its mana cost. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, this is crazy. I just recently got this card. I was going to do something else, but I'm going to drop a Shalai and Halar. Shalai, Vigilance. Whenever 1 or more 1/1 counters are put on a creature I control, it deals that much damage to target opponent.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go to combat. Let's see. Two, 3.
I have a 3/2.
Jamie, what do you have for blockers?
I have a 1/2, a 2/3, and a 3/2 with first strike.
6. So that's 6 damage. All right. Let's see.
Dark Oasis. Darko 11 Wave.
All right, so I am going to go to combat. Mark, what do you have for blockers?
4/4.
All right, I'm going to swing my Voja at Jimmy, and I'll swing my Grand Warlord at Mark. This guy has vigilance.
What's the one you swung at me with? What's its power and toughness?
Hold up, that's what I'm getting around to. So it's a 5/5 currently and a 3/4 currently. But on swing, on attack, it's going to each of my creatures are going to get +1 for each elf. So it will be 2 to each of my creatures. So it's a 7/7. And then Mark, it's a 5/6. And then I have a Shalai trigger for each of those. So that'll be 2, 4, 6 individual damage, which I'll deal to each of you. So 2 to Ken, 2 to Jimmy, 2 to Mark.
Yep, puts me at 33.
And so now it's a 7/7 coming at you, Jimmy. Vigilance.
Plus 2 damage.
No.
All right, and I dealt 2 damage to you.
Yeah, two direct damage to you.
9 total. I'm just going to take the damage.
Okay. I will also, whenever one or more creatures I control attack, add a green and a red to my mana pool, I guess.
Were any of those your commander?
Yes. You took 7 commander damage.
Yeah, that was 7 commander. Now, second main phase, I'm going to use the floating green-red and cast Elvish Visionary. Whenever it ETBs, I draw a card.
Whenever what?
Whenever it enters the battlefield. ETB.
Yeah, enters the battlefield, sorry. All right.
7 damage, commander? Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll go to discard step.
Dad, I'm kind of like a teenager.
I'm going to discard Shamanic Revelation as I go to discard.
Wow.
Or pass.
Alrighty.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I have enough. But we will deal.
Did you draw already, Ken?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tapping everything. Yes. Bring Instigator Gang. Attacking creatures you control. Get +1. +0. So if I wouldn't, only makes him a 4/2. So everybody is bigger. It's not my night. I pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. We're going to play Steam Vents. Untapped. Take 2 life.
Jeez.
I'm going to pay 1 green. And 1, 2, 3 for an Entish Restoration.
Ooh, that's a good one right there.
And I'm going to go ahead and sack this dual land. and go get 3 basic lands to put on the battlefield tapped, and that will be my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh, finally a different land. Still not gonna help me.
Does that sword signify prowl or something? Or first strike?
First strike.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the first strike symbol. I'm
Heck
making
yeah.
these instead.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna say first strike on it. I'm just in the middle of making it. This was a test print of them.
Okay.
All right, Ken, I'm going to. What are your blockers, Ken?
Just real quick, Jimmy, I got a forest, a mountain, and an island.
Okay.
3/2 and a 2/3.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing my hunting velociraptor at you with first strike at it's a 3/2. And then I'm going to tap 1 red and 2 any for the prowl.
No.
I'm just going to take it.
No, you can't do that until after you've already dealt combat damage to him. That's in your second main phase
okay.
situation.
You said you took it?
I'm just going to take it.
So that's 3 damage. And then I'll move to my phase and then do the prowl. So how does this work?
You just put it on the field.
Oh, okay. I just play any card?
Any dinosaur from your hand.
Any dinosaur. Okay.
Cronus?
Yeah.
Pick a order for the 3 stacks.
Dominus Rex.
Take an order? What does this mean?
Like 2-1-3, 1-3-2, 1-2-3, 3-2-1.
3-2-1.
Contact.
Untap. Draw. Play a land per turn, planes. All right, so I will, for 1 green, 1 white, 1 of any color, cast a Wilt Leaf Liege. Other green creatures I control get +1/+1. Other white creatures I control get +1/+1. If a spell or ability an opponent controls would cause me to discard the Wilt Leaf Liege, put it into play instead of putting it in my graveyard.
Which only counts if it's in your hand, so.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just reading what it says. And then it's a 4/4. Then Mark, I know you are not going to find this very favorable. But I'm going to be for green and 2. Cast a Reclamation Sage targeting your Roaming Throne.
Okay.
It says you may destroy a target artifact or enchantment when it ETBs.
Yep.
And then I am gonna go to combat. And Jimmy, what do you got for blockers?
1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, and a 5, 5.
5, 5. 5, 5 that makes copies of itself when it takes damage.
That's correct.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna go to combat.
Hold on.
Huh?
Stand by. We may have an erroneous board state. Let me look at one thing.
Okay.
What is that? Indomitable Rex? What the hell is the name of that blue one? Jimmy?
Dom Rex.
Oh yeah, it's Polyraptor.
Yeah, it's a Polyraptor.
Polyraptor. So does it say anytime it takes damage?
Whenever Indominus Rex is dealt damage, create a token copy.
Yeah, you should have a token copy of it right now. In fact, you just went in infinite.
Oh yeah, because he gave it 2.
And then the copy gives it 2.
Yeah. So how does that work?
The game literally doesn't
over.
end. You can't stop it just finished.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Holy crap.
Yeah, you just stalled the game infinitely.
Yep.
Do I win or is it just...
Nobody wins.
Nobody wins. You created a board state in which there is no winner. And
the game ended.
Yep.
At least you get more than one game in this.
That is 100% true. We can't get more than one game in this way.
Well, would you look
The
at
Wolf
that?
Grey. Oops, infinite combo.
I actually realized it when you were... I was like, what is he saying?
Well,
and then I was like, oh, never mind. After I said Polyraptor, I understood.
Yeah.
But if I tapped it for haste, would it that copied too?
No. Well, I mean,
no,
it might have, but it doesn't matter because you never get to go to the step because your raptor keeps damaging each new copy that comes in, creating another one.
That's so unfortunate. I was so stoked for this right now. This isn't crazy.
Yeah, I'm all right with
it. There's a way to stop it. Is there a way to stop something like that?
No.
No, it would have to say May or something.
Yeah. So I would consider relooking at that combo personally.
Well, I didn't even realize until you said something, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
It's why I took my Marauding Raptors out of my dinosaur deck.
All right. That's it. I'm playing Raptors.
You're playing dinosaurs now.
I'm playing dinosaurs now.
I feel like I'm satisfied with how that played out. It's a deck I made recently.
No, he doesn't win, Nova, because he can never actually attack with them. The game, it's a stalemate across the board. He can never pass. He can never move on because he's just...
Unless someone interacts and takes it out before it happens. That's the only way to stop that, I guess.
I'm not sure.
I don't think so, because... Well, I mean...
Once it triggered.
Yeah, once it triggers. Unless somebody has a way to stop it, there's no...
needs to add the characters from the old sitcom Dinosaurs.
Like, can't you exile it? Or is it too late once it enters the battlefield?
Well, sure.
You'd have to probably counter the ability.
Counterspell it? Yeah, counterspell it? Or...
No, counterspell won't work because you'd have to counterspell the Indomitable or the Polyraptor.
Yeah, as it came into battle. Yeah, you'd have to take it out before it hits.
Yeah, you'd only be able to counter the ability.
If someone had a swords, they could exile
stop the cycle.
Doing damage.
What cards do that?
Counter target ability. Some cards that say that.
Yeah, there's a
lot of green stuff.
What am I gonna do?
I think that's what it is. Definitely blue, but.
Okay. Jimmy, are you still playing dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
okay. Well, I'm not going to play dinosaurs.
I had a crappy state, and I just had green. I didn't have anything else the whole game. I mean, I didn't have green or white.
I was like, man, if both of you guys are playing dinosaurs, I'll get mine too.
No.
It's just full on dinosaur fest.
Ken will instantly quit. I don't want that. I'll grab artifacts.
That's just as bad, dude. Even worse.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
It's at least it's not three Pantlaza decks.
Well, actually, mine's Gisheth.
It's the same difference.
Same scenario. What is Gisheth's special ability when?
Whenever he deals combat damage for as much damage as he dealt, reveal the top cards of your library, and you can put any dinosaurs onto the battlefield.
So it's kind of like
Novak
a dig, but you
Lactique.
can even get more.
Lol,
if you
arguably worse.
got a big guy out there.
If you have unblockable or something like that.
I have too many cards in my artifact deck, and I'm having trouble figuring out which ones I want to remove.
I'll play my legendary deck.
Yeah.
Legendary.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No, not me. Not I.
For the legendary?
See what you did there. Where's the chief artifice?
Da, 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 da.
That's not him. Come on now.
No. So anyways.
Where'd it go? No. Why does it keep making it not like
Because
that?
you're grabbing the wrong one. There should be two different names for Tovolar, and otherwise it's the art card. I have rolled a 17.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
That's what I rolled last time.
I have rolled a 5.
12.
2, there it is. Back to
Yay.
normal. Everything's fine again.
Yep, the world is right. Okay, I will keep my hand. Just trying to
Yeah, I'm
figure
keeping
out
mine.
stuff. All right. Untap. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Holomer Depths. Comes in tapped. When it enters the battlefield, look at the top 3 cards of your library and then put them back in any order. 1, 2, 3. I will put them back in that order. And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
There's a Urza, there's a Pantlaza, and there's a Judah. Joda.
We'll do Temple Guard.
Judah.
Judas.
And it'll enter the battlefield tapped, and I will pass. I almost drew a card for some reason.
I will draw a card. I will play a Cinderglade. Tappeth. Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Shinka, the Bloodsoaked Keep, and I will tap for 1. Bring out a Soul Ring.
Poop on the table.
Heck yeah, man.
Poop on the table.
That's what I'm talking about, wolves.
And I will pass.
I could have that combo stored for any time I'm about to lose. I could just throw that combo out and stalemate the game.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Anytime you see me coming, let me put on my Raptors.
That would definitely make people upsetty spaghetti at you. I think.
Yeah, very much so.
I wouldn't do it on purpose. I wouldn't have done it that time if I'd known that would have happened.
Goldmire Bridge comes in tapped. And I will start the artifact counters. 1. And I will pass.
He's cheating. Too many artifacts already.
1 is too many.
Oh, just wait.
I know that deck. I have it as well. It's a lovely deck.
Gutshot Dog. What's up, guys?
What's up, Gutshot Dog? How you doing? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Hope you're doing good. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope things are well.
Draw. We'll play Exotic Orchard.
Gutshot Dog. Been good. Working out of town. Wood face.
Working out of town. I hope that means good money for you.
I'm gonna tap both 1 green and 1 any to play Drover of the Mighty. Drover of the Mighty gets +2/+2 as long as you control a dinosaur, which I don't, and it taps for 1 mana of any color.
What was the other thing besides the exotic orchard, the land?
It's the Temple Garden.
Oh, it's green red.
Yeah, green white.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Green white. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
That was the
Gutshot
one green,
Dog.
and this was
Always.
I got you.
But still out of town sucks.
And I pass.
I will untap and draw.
How long will you be out of town for, Gutshot Dog? I hope it goes fast, easy, and you make a ton of money. Is a short form.
I will play a Pillar Burge Pathway. It could have been a red or a white mana, but I played it for white. So I will tap a green and a white and cast Catilda Dawnheart Prime. It has protection from werewolves, and human creatures I control have tap. Add a 1 mana of any color. And then for 4, a green and a white and tap, put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control. It is a 1/1.
Yeah, it's an anti-Ken card there.
I think it's funny, but yeah, it's just a 1/1.
Well, you get a trophy like this one.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
A few months at least. Well, it'll probably go by faster than you think it will. I'll think happy thoughts.
That. I know it's always Mark. If I bring out Planeswalker, can I use their ability right away?
Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
Think of it like another player at the board, not a creature.
Gutshot Dog. Yeah.
So it doesn't have summoning sickness.
Yeah, another player at the table.
It's like you just cloned yourself sitting right next to it. And,
Except you have powers.
yeah. And you have control over it.
Yeah.
Still.
You could always take up magic and go visit a local gaming store, Gutshot Dog, while you're out there.
You know what? I'm gonna play around and we'll have a little bit of fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap this. Bring out Arlen Cord, Planeswalker. I'm gonna use her 0 ability because I don't have any other wolves out.
Okay.
Except for her. What her 0 ability does is
she's not a wolf.
Create
She's a
a 2/2 green wolf creature token, and then I transform her. So.
Yep. So. Nighttime.
And what she becomes is, let's see, what does she become? Is this one becomes anything? No. So she's just a legendary werewolf right now.
And she's still got 3 loyalty counters on her.
Right.
Because you can't use any of her other powers from her other side.
Right. So I can't use her nighttime.
Correct, because you already used her once this turn.
Okay. Jimmy, what's your defender?
1/1.
I'm gonna send my
You can't,
token.
it has summoning sickness.
Oh yeah, that's right. So
There's people without defenders too, by the way.
Plus, you'll definitely want to save that as a blocker to protect your planeswalker.
Yep.
I'll pass.
Okay.
I thought that was the other one that I had.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. What do I want to do? Definitely want to do that. I'm going to play a swamp. And I will tap all 3 for a etched champion. It is a 2/2, and it has protection from all colors as long as you control 3 or more artifacts, which I now control 2.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. If you're going to swing at anybody, swing at Mark. He's going to get nuts real quick.
I pass.
Yeah, well, he's one more artifact. With it all depends if I have any answers.
I'm just saying, like, he has. You want to get his health down before he gets nuts, because I'm sure he's got lifelink in there somewhere, or some way to get health. And when he gets
Not much else I could do with a 2 token.
I'm just.
I know.
Oh yeah, untap. Upkeep, draw. And I will play a plains. I will pay 1 red, 1 green, and 1 of any, and play Rhythm of the Wild.
This is the rhythm of the wild.
Creature spells you control can't be countered.
Oh,
None.
yeah.
Non-token creatures you control have riot. They enter the battlefield with the choice of a 1/1 counter or haste. That's an enchantment. And I will pass.
Sweet. I will draw a card. Untap. Ponder. I'll play a Shipwreck Marsh. Enters tapped unless I control 2 or more other lands. Let's see. I guess I will. For 2, actually, for a white, green, 1, 2, I'll cast Sharn, Implacable Earth.
Implacable. You're right. When it enters the battlefield, search for
When it enters the battlefield, search your library for basic forests and basic plains, reveal those cards, put them into your hand, and shuffle. Players cannot pay life or sacrifice non-land permanents to cast spells or activate abilities. There's a plains. There's a forest. And that'll be it for me.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Play a mountain. Oh yeah, I forgot to do her ability. I'm gonna give her a +1, making her 4.
No, she'd be 3 because you did her +0. Unless you're doing her ability now.
3 minus 0 is still 3.
Right, not 4.
She has a +1 on this side.
Right, are you doing it now?
Yeah, because it says creatures you control.
Okay, +1/+1 and trample.
Can I do it after I bring them out?
After you bring
my commander out? Or do I have to do it before?
No, you can do it whenever.
Okay, so I'm going to pay 1. Let's see, 1 other. Got this is red. This is green. Bring in my commander. We'll put her over here. I'm going to do her +1.
So, can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Do her -1.
What's the -1?
Oh, okay.
Deals 3 damage to target creature or player, and then she transforms back.
So I will do that.
Because
Mark, what is your creature up there?
He's a 2/2.
Then I will do that.
Okay.
Transform her back.
Mark.
You're welcome. You're welcome for the help, Ken. Jerk.
I just didn't want to hear it. I still have 2, but I can't do anything. Yeah, I'll save that. Pass. Go ahead, Mark. Smite me back. Took your monarch.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Well, you're unprotected now, right? From colors?
It was just that creature.
Just that creature.
It's gone now.
That you killed. I'm going to pay 2 blue and 2 others. I played a treasure vault for
He has something beefier anyways, so.
or a Thopter spy network. Beginning your upkeep, if you control an artifact, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying. Whenever one or more artifact creatures you control deal combat damage to the player, draw a card.
See? It all worked out.
And I pass.
I just got this many cards in the mail.
You might have a problem, sir.
No, I just got some buffs. That's what I just got.
Mm-hmm.
Buffed up problems.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about your problems. No, I'm just kidding.
Talking about a river in Egypt.
Oh, okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I think I see now. Oh.
I had you do that so you could create another wolf on your turn, so the next turn it will go to nighttime.
Yes, I need to look at some cards.
The Temple of the False God for my land.
Okay.
I keep trying to tell people that Temple of the False God is one of the worst cards ever made because it is a dead card.
Really?
I can't use it right
unless
now.
you have 5. You have to
Well,
have
I mean,
5
get
or
one more
more.
land and I got it.
Yeah. That's never been a problem for you.
Yeah, true. But I don't have another land. I was going to hold on to it because I didn't have 5, but might as well.
You could have.
Since I'm not going to play a land anyways.
Yeah.
The Wolf Grey. Just one more land.
I'm just saying you should take it out of your deck and put an actual land instead.
It's going to get... all the cards I'm getting could be in that stack I just showed off, but... I don't know. It's probably not going to stand. It's not going to stick around. I'm going to pay 1 green and 3 any.
Wait,
Mark, so if it does not
how much land
have...
did you just tap?
4. This taps for any color.
1 green and 3 other. Okay, got it.
Yeah. You just don't trust me in my land spending.
No, it's that you stack
That's
it
like-
so that I can't see it afterwards, so I don't know how much you actually tapped. Because I just like to look. Not that I don't trust you. I just can't see when it's all on top of each other.
I'm playing Curious Altasaur. It has Vigilance, Reach. Whenever dinosaurs you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mark.
I will pass.
What's up, kid?
Keywords matter, correct?
Keywords matter.
Okay. I think I know okay.
Did you pass, Jimmy?
He did.
Yes.
Okay.
I hit spacebar, but it didn't interact with it, so there you go.
I'll draw a card.
Go on, baby.
I will play a forest land per turn. For 2, I'll play an arcane signet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll pass.
Mark, is it still nighttime or is it daytime? Because we haven't discussed enough about Arlen Cord. Because she doesn't have day-night, but when I transfer her...
So it's still daytime, technically.
Okay.
Because she just transformed. She's not a nighttime, daytime, day-bound person.
Upkeep, draw. Why? You were not supposed. You were supposed to be found.
I know what Ken drew.
Play a land. Two. No, you're not supposed to be in my hands yet. I'm going to use her no ability.
To create another wolf.
Yep, create me another wolf. So she stays at 2.
But she flips over.
That's nighttime, so she now does that
So
force
it's not
Novalar?
no, it's not nighttime.
Oh, okay, it's not. It's just transforming her.
It's just transforming her.
Okay. Another GW. 2/2. One has haste, one does not. I'm gonna hold on to her real quick. He has summoning sickness. Right? Yeah, because
Where are you getting the haste from?
no, I didn't say haste. I
You
said
did.
no, did I?
Yeah.
I thought I said one was summoning sickness, one does not.
Ah.
Summoning sickness, one does not. She's a 2. Can't attack Kronos. Jimmy, what do you have for blockers?
2/5.
2/5.
And someone else, or you just want to?
Well, I can't attack Kronos because
There are
Tovar is
other
a
people.
werewolf, and I have 2 werewolves.
That have no blockers, I don't think.
Okay, Mark, I guess I'll send 2 points to you.
Take 2.
No, that doesn't count as drawing a card, right?
Yeah, it
because
counts
it
for
was a
drawing
token.
a card. It doesn't matter. Does it?
Okay.
What does it say? What does the wording say?
Whenever a wolf or werewolf you control does combat player draw a card.
Is that a wolf?
Yeah.
Well, then you draw a card.
What are you doing?
Oh,
You're
there's
gonna run into
your
the
treasure
wall.
token. Nice.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna run into the wall walking around with a. Okay. Now maybe I could do.
Did you draw your card, Ken?
Yes.
Okay.
I still have mana, but really can't do nothing with this room. I pass.
You can't do anything with
What?
6 mana.
Um.
You have no cards you can cast for 6 mana.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. I went to get creamy ice.
No worries.
What flavor?
1, 2, 3, 7.
Reese's flavor.
Ooh, good choice.
Nice.
That I can't. That I can't really cast. No, I have like no creatures.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
All right.
Ken's just working out some new cards.
Untap. Upkeep. I create a 1/1 Thopter. Eventually, when I find it. Yep, there's Thopter. 1/1 Thopter. And then draw. I'll play a Sky Cloud Expanse. All right.
Oh, I could have done something. I didn't look at it. It's okay.
A 1 blue and 2 others. For Psi Master Thopterist, whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature with token with flying. Pay 1 blue, 1 other, sacrifice 2 artifacts, draw a card, which I can't do because your thing. And I will pass. Now I have 2 artifacts.
All right, on tap. Upkeep.
I'm gonna need your help when it's my turn, Mark.
Draw. So this guy does have a 2/2 on him now. I'm gonna tap. Oh, I can't. Damn it.
The heck is that? What is that pointing to me? What is that?
I'm gonna pay.
There's something on my keyboard.
I'm gonna pay 1 green and 2 any.
Okay.
And play Hotly Poet of Unity. When it enters the battlefield, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle.
What the heck is going on, Discord? What are you doing?
Say basic land? Yeah, basic. Put it in my hand. And then since I didn't play a land this turn, I'll shuffle first. Then I'll play the forest that I grabbed. And that gives this able to be tapped. But now I don't have enough, so. Oh, I played a what number dice were you control? Oh, combat damage. Never mind.
You also missed a
yeah,
trigger enchantment.
token creatures. That's not a token creature though, right?
Nope.
Oh, non-token. Oh, sorry. Non-token creatures you control have riot. Fail for choice of +1/+1 or haste. I'll put a +1/+1 on that.
Okay.
All right, now move to. Wait, let's see. How much mana do I have still? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you're bored, gamer.
Sure. There you are.
What artifacts or enchantments do you have?
I have a ornithopter, or I have a thopter, and I have a thing that makes thopters. That's my artifacts and enchantments. Oh, actually,
That's an artifact creature at the top there.
3.
The blue one.
No, I have a thopter, and I have a thing that makes thopters.
Okay.
And his thing that make Thopters allows him to draw cards whenever artifacts deal combat damage to
Oh
players.
yeah, I know the card. I have it. Yeah, I know the card. I'm just. I was wondering if the Sun or Psy Master Thopters was an artifact creature or not.
Nope,
but it's
it is
not.
an artificer, human
Artificer.
Yep, artificer.
All right. I will play 1 green and 2 any, and then I'll tap a green to exile target artifact, and I'm going to exile your Thopter creator.
Target artifact?
Yeah. I'm using Tranquil Thrillback, which is a creature, but
Okay,
when it
if
enters
it's target
battlefield-
artifact, then the only artifact I have is my thopter.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. Destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Okay. So
I think that's what you're going for, enchantment.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
did I say artifact? I meant
You did.
enchantment. Sorry.
That's why I was confused.
Is that a repeatable thing, or is it just a one?
No, it's just when it enters the battlefield.
Okay.
And so now I will move to attack. Cronus, what do you have for blockers?
A 1/1 and a 4/4.
All right. I'm gonna. I can't. I just brought that in. You know, I'm just gonna pass.
Already?
Oh wait,
we draw?
I need a. I could have wait. I'll put a 1/1 on it.
All right.
I'll just do this.
I'll play a Tangled Islet land return for a green, black, blue, white, red. I'll cast my commander Joda. Legendary creatures I control get +X/+X, where X is the number of legendary creatures I control. And whenever I cast a legendary creature from my hand, it basically gives it Cascade for the casting cost. For legendaries.
And what is Cascade?
He gets
basically I'll reveal until I get a legendary card that is equal
less.
to or less.
No, it's 1 less for Cascade. Oh,
this one
unless it
is
says-
equal to.
Oh, okay. So it's not Cascade. Got it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's equal to or less for Joda.
Yeah.
But then I will pass.
So how strong is your Catilda now?
My Catilda is a 4/4.
Untap up, keep draw. Well, that takes care of that. And that answers that. Then I will switch. Move her up to. No, hold on. Because that changes things for me. But... We'll tap for 1 red. 2, 3 others. Untap. Bring out Afflicted Deserter.
Oh, no. What should have happened at your upkeep is it should have...
Nighttime!
So,
why would it have been nighttime?
Because you have 2 wolves on the battlefield plus Tovolar.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. So
that's okay. And so now your other one comes in as nighttime.
Whenever the
boys come out at night.
Yes, whenever this creature transforms into werewolf ransacker, you may destroy.
It didn't transform
because it hit the board.
Yep.
But that's different. I wish I did a little bit more damage. Need to find a way around that. I will still make her a 3. Mm-hmm. Giving creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain trample. Do my die bag. I still have 3 to play with. Can I do anything? One, 2, 3, 4. I only have 3, so if there's a response to it. I'm gonna pay 1 and another. No, wait. I don't have to wait for a response to play an instant, right? I could, if I want to, I could play it now.
You could play it?
Well, it depends, honestly. You usually have to wait to be able to respond to something.
Well, no, you can play an instant at any time as long as he's got a priority point, which he does since he's on his second main phase.
So I haven't done combat yet.
Yeah, so if you want to do it now, you can, or you can wait until somebody does or does not do something.
Jimmy, what do you have for blockers?
2, 5, 2, 3, 3, 3. Well, actually, sorry. 2, 5, 3, 4, and 4, 4.
What is that one that has the 2 tokens on it do?
Tistawaz. Good
Tap
luck,
for
guys.
mana.
No, the one that has 2 tokens on it has
the one that has the shield and the
reach
bow?
And
It has reach and vigilance, so it doesn't tap when I attack.
Good night, Tom. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
And that's all he does is his reach and vigilance.
And whenever dinosaurs deal combat damage, he gets to draw a card. That's what that one does.
When the poet enters the battlefield, exile, then return her to the battlefield. Transformed under her own. And then the rock does not come up. Then I can't attack Kronos. Cheeky bugger.
Well, you can, just one of your if you send a werewolf, it's most likely going to be blocked by the one that is protected from it.
Well, I thought he said that
he has a creature that has protection from werewolves. That's a 4/4.
Just one of the creature, yeah. Not every.
Not every creature.
Oh, not every creature. Just from werewolves.
Pretty
Also,
much
doesn't
just has
affect
a-
his.
He has a free blocker, pretty much.
So it does not affect his entire state.
No, just one creature has protection from werewolves. The 1/1, which
That
is
being said,
The 1/1.
I do have an 8/8 and a 7/7.
That is correct.
What's your 7/7?
Sharn.
And what's your 8/8?
My Commander Joda. And then Catilda is a 4/4.
Which one has the wolf protection?
The 4/4.
6/4.
And it's werewolves, not wolves.
Sorry.
Okay. So I'm gonna try this then.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast one and one green. Cast an instant. Choose target creature you don't control. Each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf deals damage equal to its power on that creature. I choose Cronus's commander. And it's 2, 4, 6, and 5. So 11, 9, 10, 11, 12 to your commander.
What card is that?
Moonlight Hunt. Choose target creature you do not control. Each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf deals damage equal to its power to that creature. And it's 12 total.
Sheesh.
Yep, that does it.
And let's see. Now that doesn't count for Tovolar, right? That's not a Kovalar ability trigger, correct?
No.
Okay.
McDaddy. Oh boy, gang fight again.
Now then. So now I can. What is your? So the only blocker you have is a 7/7.
Go ahead.
Your piggy is a 7/7.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I still have now. It's a 4/4 and a 1/1.
So you have a 4/4 and a 1/1.
Yep.
So everybody has trample. So you have a 4/4 and a 1/1. So that's only 5 total.
And remember, you can't attack with the red one because it has summoning sickness.
Right. 3, 6, 5. So that's 9. And everybody has trample. So I'm gonna initiate combat. Anybody have any responses?
You move to combat.
Nope.
My move to combat.
Yeah.
I'm tapping Tovolar. My 2 wolves. That's 3, 6, 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, you
Sorry.
say I'm sending a 5/5.
Okay.
Werewolf.
So I'm sending a
with trample.
5/5.
Werewolf
A
with trample.
3/3 and another 3/3 werewolves
Good
at
game.
Kronos, and they each all have trample.
All right. I'll block one of your 3/3s with my 4/4, and I'll block your commander with my 1/1 protection from werewolves, and I'll take 2.
You'll take 4.
Or 3.
4 trample.
It's 5 with trample.
How does that work with protection from werewolves, though?
It protects the one, so she takes no damage. But because he has trample, the rest tramples over.
So you only take 4 commander damage instead of 5. And I lost a wolf.
Sheesh.
And I pass.
Okay. Let's see if we can get anything done here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh, actually, at the end of your turn, Ken.
Oh yeah,
I knew
sorry.
I had something to do.
Nice.
Also, he took the trample damage, So from Tovolar, so I get to draw a card.
You get to draw 2 cards because the other wolf did damage too.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Now I'm at.
No. So at your end step, I pay 1 to funnel into the thing that gives me 1 white and 1 blue. And Jimmy, I'm going to Swords to Plowshares your poet. So exile it.
If I had the mana, I could bring it back, or can I just still do it on my turn?
It's exiled.
Yeah, it's So look at the second option.
Yeah,
it's a goner.
You don't have the mana, right? Do you?
No, that's why I was asking. Can I do it after this turn, or is it only instantly you have to do it?
You have to do it when you have
when you have it.
When you have the mana, which is why I'm exiling it now because you don't have any mana. You can't. Once it's exiled, it's gone. It's no longer in play. Am I answering your question or no?
No worries. I think I figured it out myself.
Okay.
I've read the. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, then Mark, are you at your upkeep, or are you still on my end step?
No, I'm still on your end step. Now I'm going to untap phase.
Okay, so just so I know I'm correct again, this last turn on my step,
you did 2, so it would become daytime again.
Daytime.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Hollowed Fountain, and I will pay 2 life, so it comes out and untapped. I will pay 1 to make a white blue and a black, and then 1, 2 others to bring in my commander. And
that is a nice little beast right there.
And I will move to my end step. My end step, I will create a construct.
Can we see your board?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. My fault. Thank you. So at my end step, I create a construct. It's currently a 4/4. And that's a 1/1. Oh, it already says 1/1. And that's my turn. I'm done.
What's the land to the left of your deck?
The land to the left of my deck is a Hollowed Fountain.
Or library? Hollowed Fountain. Okay.
Yeah, it's a white or blue.
I didn't recognize the art.
Yeah. All you, sir.
I will admit, Kronos, I'm not liking that protection from werewolf.
I've noticed that you don't enjoy it.
I will find some way to eat it.
I don't know why you're obsessed with it. It's a 1/1.
Well, now it's a 1/1.
Yeah, but you're protected from me, so I literally can't.
Look, Daddy.
Well, yeah, if I continue to trample you to death, but I want to eat it.
I don't see how the protection matters much when you avert me with it. So
I did it, Daddy.
It's a -1 on the damage you do. It's not that big of a threat. I don't know why you're focused on it. You got other threats about to happen. You got his commander up.
Well, I know.
It's about to go time with his constructs, and then we're just gonna get crushed.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. And I can't pull a land to save my life. All right.
Bring up Mark's board.
Do red, green, white. 2 any. Bring in my commander.
Dinosaurs.
And then I'll dig for 4. There's all my mana. Put down the
No, I
toilet.
was talking about Mark. I don't know how much.
No, I'm talking about mine right now. Here's another one. There's 4.
Oh, you get all that mana?
No.
Bronze
he
Beak.
gets none of
No.
it.
I get this Bronze Beak Forgers. My Bronze Beak
Bronze
Forgers
Beak
enters the
Forgers.
battlefield. For each opponent, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent the player controls
Sheesh.
until Bronze Beak Forger leaves the battlefield.
That's the card that needs to go.
I get to pick one of each opponent's non-land.
I have a feeling I know what it is going to be for Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What I do is
Dang it.
I don't know whether I should do his commander because he's going to be able to bring that right back in. Because he already has 2 creatures, so he's not going to have any tax. So I'm thinking about a Stopter guy creator. I'm probably going to take out. Because he could go nuts if he copies that. So yeah, I'm going to pick your Thopter.
Creator.
Yeah.
Psymaster Thopter.
Yep.
In response, I'll pay 1, and I will Galadriel's Dismissal, my Thopterist, phasing him out. So after you target him, so it fizzles because he's no longer there.
All right, and then for yours, let's see. Let me see your. Let's see what you got here.
He has a piggy and a protector from werewolves. His piggy is.
This is the protection from werewolves so that he can be happy.
No, that's not what
I
I'm
give
gonna be
people a hard
focusing
time.
at.
Trust me, when you play with us enough, you'll see how I play. I just give people a hard time. I'm the chaos that's in his channel.
I'm gonna do the other one, the 4/4.
All right.
And for let's see. How come his cards aren't selecting?
Is it the light? Is it too bright? I have a 2/2, a creature that he does nothing in the morning. My commander and another player, which is a planeswalker.
I don't think I could do the Planeswalker, can I? Or is
What
that
does it say?
considered
Does it say target
non-land?
permanent? Does it say target permanent?
Non-land
can do
permanent? Yeah,
Then
yeah,
sure.
yeah, I
You
guess.
could do Planeswalker.
Yeah, I'll take out the Planeswalker.
Bye bye, Arlen.
So it doesn't go to your graveyard. Just put it tapped
Sideways.
upside down at the very top right of your playmat to denote that it's exiled by Jimmy.
You will sadly be missed.
If that creature goes away, it comes back, and it will come back with 4 or however many it starts with.
What, this?
Yeah, the
What?
Planeswalker. It's permanent. It's temporarily exiled as long as
Okay.
that creature stays on the board. If
So if that creature gets taken out,
then your Planeswalker and the 4/4 for Cronus come back.
okay. And how strong is that creature? 'Cause I can't
Jimmy,
see
he's
it.
talking to
Sometimes
you.
It doesn't. Sometimes it
Oh, I
doesn't
was
pop
on
up.
mute. It is the 3/4.
3/4, and is it the one all the way on the right?
Yeah, Bronze Beak, something or other.
Okay.
It's still your turn, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here.
About the dues.
Mountain Dews.
Mountain
Oh,
Dews.
bless.
All right, since Ken has the most life, other than me. What's your blocker there, Ken? In the middle?
The 3-2.
I'll tap my, let's see. The 3-2. I will swing my Curious Altasar and Pant Laza, which is a 2-5 and a 4-4.
So 6. I'll just take it.
In McDaddy. Most life or threat assessment demarked you like crab patties.
Oh, no. Actually, I want to put, I'm supposed to put a 1-1 counter on my commander, so actually it's a 5-5.
I'll take 1 more damage.
Same for the bronze beak.
Yeah, same. I'll just, yeah, they're just under the same, yeah. But I couldn't swing with that one, so.
So I know I'm not. I'm only saying this because, just to be clear, when you have counters, they should go on the individual cards.
Well, that's a 1-1 for each.
Right. But that's no different than when we do an ongoing modifier, like Door of Destinies. This gives +1/+1 for each charge counter on it. That's different than a creature having a +1/+1 counter. So in this case, I would put the +1/+1 on each creature, as opposed to doing one line of them. Because then people know this creature actually is tougher than that creature, etc.
All right. Done. And this will be tapped.
Yeah. And wasn't your Curious Altasor? Oh, it has Vigilance.
Yeah, it has Vigilance. Yeah. And then, so 2 of my dinosaurs did damage, so I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play 1 green and play Commune with Dinosaurs. It's a sorcery. Look at the top 5 of your library. You may reveal a dinosaur or land card from amongst them and put it into your hand. Put the rest at the bottom of your library.
Mm-hmm.
In any order.
Any order?
Yes, I would like a Coke, some fries, a side of cheese sauce.
Sorry, sir. We are out of business. We have no stock.
Damn.
This is the 6th time this week I've tried to order Uber Eats from you, and this is the same result every time.
That's terrible
standard,
business.
That's
don't
like standard
speak better
experience.
business.
In
don't
McDaddy.
check the
Can I get a
BBB.
chili dog?
Mac Daddy asks if he can get a chili dog.
You know what? I can do that one. That's not a lot.
You son of
Who
a
doesn't
gun.
have hot dogs in the
You
fridge?
son of a gun.
Yeah.
In McDaddy. Hell yeah.
All right.
The messed up part is it listed as a Japanese restaurant on Uber Eats.
We like to stay
Wait,
cultural.
what? Oh, I put them upside. There we go.
You chop the hot dog up, it's sushi.
No. Absolutely no.
And then
Uncooked
I will
sashimi. There you go.
play a land because I didn't play this one this turn.
Comes in tap.
Yep. I was just seeing what the extra thing was. And that's me passing.
Woo! My
How many-
turn.
How many cards you got? I'm just curious.
In my hand?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
He's cheating.
I'm
All right,
sure he has
so
something to compare who has the highest hand size or something.
I'll play a
Or-
snow-covered island.
Or he's going to do
Brr.
something to me that has something to do with my hand size.
Islands go burr.
So there's a lot of things going on in a lot of places. I can't really do much, but I can do something.
can't do much, but I know I love you.
The problem is that Jimmy seems like he's the biggest threat.
Jimmy is.
Oh,
the
he
biggest
is.
threat.
But the biggest advantage for me would be affecting Mark.
Wipes board keycap star.
But Mark's also the one that he's the next one that could do something to Jimmy.
He's the experienced threat. I am the board threat, and Ken
Ken's
is
just
on
the
the
aggressor.
on
Ken's the mean one.
No, I was gonna say you're on the verge
Ken's
of being
the
a threat
mean one.
if you do it right.
Yes. Ken's the mean one. Ken's the one with attitude. Remember, I put ketchup on steak, and it was boiled.
Oh God, just stop! I'm gonna puke in my mouth.
Ken is the mean one, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
He beat me up.
He has like foodie ammo, and he's using it as a weapon.
Yeah, it's very
What
weird.
is it called, Mark? Psychological warfare?
It's also gastrological warfare.
Yeah.
To be fair, Cronus, I have eaten a steak in front of Mark with nothing on it.
It's
you know,
true.
no
He
ketchup.
did, and he enjoyed it too.
Yeah. So I'm not totally crazy. Just Jim Carrey crazy, you know? There's a difference.
No, there's a difference between steak
Alrighty
and
then.
ketchup.
Oh, this is a big whatever it is.
I'll have to hit blue, green, and 4 of any color to play a Time Lord.
Yay!
The 6th Doctor. He says, whenever I cast a historic spell, copy it, except it isn't a legendary. This ability only triggers once each turn.
Ooh.
Then I pass.
Is that from Doctor Who?
It is. It's the 6th Doctor.
Nice. Untap. This comes the fun part again. Upkeep.
Nighttime.
Nighttime. I'm late. I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Why did I transform you?
Do it again.
You
Do
put
it
it
again.
in.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody clip that.
You sacrificed. It's over. Take
Do
it
not
off.
clip
It's
it.
phased out.
I already clipped it.
Now
Phased
then.
out.
Now since
Next
werewolf.
The wolf,
Yes.
the wolf saw the other people turning into werewolves, and it turned itself inside out.
Yeah, he's like,
It's hokey pokey, and
he's like, wait a minute, I know what
360
Rand.
did absolutely nothing.
Like I feel
Yeah,
left
he
out.
saw Ransacker get mad now. Okay, now since Ransacker transforms, this is what he
Yes.
does.
Yes.
Whenever this creature transforms into werewolf Ransacker, you may destroy target artifact.
Mhm.
If that artifact is put into a graveyard this way, werewolf Ransacker deals 3 damage to that artifact's controller.
Mhm.
At the beginning of upkeep, yada yada, spells. Who has artifacts?
Not I, said the dinosaur.
I believe. Ha!
Mark is full of artifacts.
Cronus,
Yeah, but it says May.
Cronus has one, and then I have a
You know,
construct.
that's just an arcane signet. I'm not that mean.
Yeah, I have a 4/4 construct, a 1/1 thopter, and that's it.
And Jimmy, what's that thing that's not popping up in your middle row?
I have no artifacts.
Oh, I thought you were being cheeky.
I have an enchantment. That's it.
Well, then.
Take out his construct if you have to take
Well, no,
out
because it's a
artifacts.
May.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you?
Mark, let me see your board. Because maybe I'm trying to get into like a no tat for tat. Where's your artifact? Right there in the middle?
2 top right ones. It's
2
the
top
4
right one.
It's the 4/4 construct and a 1/1 thopter. Those are the only 2 artifacts I have.
So either Mark's a threat or Jimmy's playing me. Because you took out my planeswalker, so I have to try to get at you.
Construct homie.
Because it's a May.
Mac Daddy says you should do the construct.
Oh, everybody's got me 100%.
Yeah, everybody's got their own opinion, yes.
I think we're all agreeing on a construct, but that's
You
my
may
own
destroy target artifact if that artifact is put into a graveyard this way. And you can't respond to it, right? Because it's an ability.
Yeah, sure I can, if I've got an instant.
Oh.
And I have
You can counter your
somewhere.
ability, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, you are the only one with an artifact.
Yeah, you can't really do anything to me.
But do I want artifacts on my side?
I mean, you
Do
have
I
a
want
soul
to-
ring. You could take out your soul ring too. I'm just saying.
Okay, Mark's opinion is my soul ring. Everybody else is like, take out his construct.
Yep.
See where that? See, he's like, hit yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Quit it.
But I might want Thopters on my
The
side.
smart move is the construct, to be honest, because that's the best.
Oh, I know,
mean,
but I
you
might want Thopters on my side.
Well, I didn't say take out his Thopter. Take out his construct.
Well, that's what I was saying. I might want construct on my side. You never know.
If it comes
You know,
to it, he's
I
going
have
to take you out.
PTSD. Okay, I know what
You saw what he
happened.
did. You saw what he did when I made a deal with him. He took me right the F out.
I didn't mean to, though.
Yeah, you did.
No, I really didn't.
Fine, whatever. Mark.
Construct.
And you do, and you take
Yep,
3
I
damage.
take 3 damage.
Well, you didn't have a response.
Nope.
Okay, so that was his ability. And there's my draw.
He has that card because you meant him to use it on me, but now it just backfired on you.
What I've been waiting on.
He's using the same artifact deck that you designed it for.
So, I've been waiting for, and I finally got it. Command Beacon. I could tap for 1 land, or I could sacrifice Command Beacon, put my commander into my hand from the command zone. Go ahead, kill him.
I knew better to play my artifact deck when Ken's got his wolf deck out.
Oh, I made some changes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It still is pretty dangerous against artifacts.
Are you casting anything?
Well, yeah, I played land, so that's not a spell.
Yep.
So I will play. Let's see. You want to be smart and save some stuff.
All right, what did I get hurt?
No,
no.
I'm leaving you alone.
Oh, no way.
You had
This
to
way.
take out an artifact. You could have taken out your arcane signet, I think it is.
Yeah, but I said I'm not that mean. Jeez, give me some.
I mean, he said he could have, but then he went for his 4/4 construct.
So I'm gonna tap this, tap that for 2, and
I'm just catching him up, is all. And I
catch
didn't
it?
have any artifacts.
Catch
hold
up,
on.
you?
No,
I'm
no,
gonna do,
don't you dare!
I'm gonna
I
do
have
something
nothing to do with
else.
catch up.
So actually, I'm gonna tap
Not
1,
that catch up.
2 red. No, let's see. No, because I need that. So actually, 1 red. No, I would have to do it.
Doesn't the one to the right left create a red also?
Yeah, but I wanted it for something else, and I'm not able to do it because I don't have another red. I wanted it for its second ability. So
I
2
misspoke. I
red,
bring him up
1,
to speed, not
2,
catch
3,
up.
to bring out Dire Strain Anarchist, who has Menace and Haste and is a 5/5. And whenever Dire Strain Anarchist attacks, it deals 2 damage to each, up to 1 target creature, up to 1 target player, and up to 1 target planeswalker. And let's see, do they have trample or no?
What's its
So
name?
he does have haste. Jimmy, what do you got for blockers?
What's its name?
Front side is
I don't care.
Volatile Arsonist.
Okay, thank you.
A 1/1. No, sorry. A 3/3, 2/5, 4/4, 4/5.
So 4, 8. Sorry, what was the one next to the black one?
This?
No, that's 4, 8.
This is a 4/4.
So that's 8.
What are you talking
2,
about?
5. He's adding up how much I can block with,
Yeah.
or how much
Because
damage he could
this has
potentially take.
this has menace, so he has to block with at least 2.
And a 3/3, 2/5, 4/4, 4/5. This has reach. Only matters for flyers.
Or can you could say, hey, Mark, will you take 2 from my wolf? Let me draw a card. And I could say yes.
I do have that, but I should hold on to that. Fine, Mark, will you take 2?
Sure.
All right. Moving to combat step, sending 2 to Mark. So on a card.
I take 2.
Is that all the things he was doing? Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 3 mana to play with. I will be safe and I will pass.
Untap. Untap at the top of my untap phase. Key phase is back in. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will pay the colorless to get a white and a blue, 2 white, and 1, 2, 3, 4 for Ogertag. Deepest Foundation. He's a 6/6 with vigilance. If one or more creature tokens would be created under your control, 3 times that many of those tokens are created instead. I will move to end step. At the top of the end step, 3 constructs come into play. And they are now 6/6s.
Wow.
See how fast he ramps? He came from nothing to 3 6/6s.
So he had another construct, even though I took one out. He still has
No, he just has a multiplier.
And I pass.
If he would make 1, he makes 3 instead.
Right.
That's the card to the left of the constructs he made.
Oger top, deepest foundation.
I've seen this before.
That's what I'm saying. I might be the threat right now, but it won't last long. One tap.
And they all have Menache from his commander.
Correct.
Menache.
They all have what?
Menace.
Oh, all your creatures?
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
all
my
his
artifact creatures have menace. Yeah.
So, his constructs.
And my Thopters.
And his Thopters, yes. But more importantly, his constructs, which...
Oh, I'm an idiot, too. I should have done something else on that turn. Oh, well.
I can't believe it.
Yep. Can't believe it's not butter.
Don't play like me, alright, man? Focus.
Stay strapped in at all times.
I always forget. That's my problem.
Don't forget that it's your turn, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Hey. Chill.
Chill, bro.
Islands go burr.
That is,
because they're snow covered.
That's true. You said you passed, Jimmy?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
Far from it.
Wishful thinking.
I get...
Jimmy, what if I told you I could solve your problem with Mark?
That's my problem with Mark.
I don't know. You tell me. What is your problem with Mark?
I don't know. You're just making up stuff
The
on the
Wolf
fly. I don't have a
Grey.
problem with Mark.
That sounds
Well, it is
like a
April
threat.
Fool's. You know?
Wolf Gray says that sounds like a threat.
No, I'm saying, aren't you afraid of Mark?
I mean,
Jimmy?
In a second, I will be.
Exactly. What if I could just not make that a problem for you? Like, not make Mark
Yeah,
a
but
problem.
what I'm thinking is you're gonna wipe all creatures, which would wipe mine as well.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
What if you hear that?
I'll pay that. I'll pay
Would you maybe not think
Red,
about
green,
swinging
and
at me?
3 any.
What you think?
I don't know. Every time I politic, I get screwed. So I'm gonna just.
Okay.
I feel like you have some ropes in there that are gonna. Oh, I can take care of him, but it'll also take care of everybody
There
else.
is no ropes. That's wild.
Yeah. Okay.
I am
It's
dealing
a
with
blood sport
cardboard, sir.
match. There's no
I am
ropes.
dealing with cardboard.
I'm playing.
See, the one with the
Xenagos,
most
God of
health,
Rivals.
Jimmy, is the
Indestructible.
one
As long
that's-
as your devotion is to red and green is less than 7, it is not a creature. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, another target creature you control gains haste and gets X plus X until on a turn where X is that creature's power.
Sounds like Xenagos if I've ever heard one.
Yep.
Now, Jimmy
And
is the
I
threat.
will tap. It's just one card. Well, actually,
I know what Xenagos does.
I'm gonna.
Well, technically, that is
Can't-
not a creature.
Yeah, it may not be a creature, but it's definitely not a dinosaur, and you can only dig for dinosaurs.
That's right.
Well, I was talking about his
ability.
Rhythm of the Wild.
Is it? What's his
Non-token creatures you control.
No. What's his current loyalty to red and green?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, yep.
8, 9.
Shoot, it is a creature.
Yep. So
you
he
can
is
give it
eligible
riot.
for Rhythm of the Wild.
But I can't dig for it.
Right.
Correct.
That I will give him haste.
Okay.
So it's the opposite.
Do I have enough for that? No. What do you got for blockers, Kronos?
Oh, bro, like nothing. A 3/3 and a 1/1. You want to hurt me? I understand.
No, I'm just trying to see what the board is. What do you got, Ken?
A 5/5, a 5/4, and a 4/4.
And Mark, what do you got?
I have
3 6 6s.
a
and what-
4/5, a 1/4, a 1/1 flyer, a 6/6, and 3 6/6s.
Okay, I will send a 2/5 at Cronus and a 6/5 indestructible at Mark.
Actually, you'll back up.
Oh yeah, I have to.
Yeah, it's not a you may. So at the top of your combat, what happens?
Something that's +X.
Yep. Something other than Xenagos.
And it's comparative to its power. I'll do it to the frillback.
Okay.
Or what is that? Tranquil frillback? Yeah.
So what is its current power?
3.
including the +1/+1 counter on it.
Oh, that counts? Okay, sorry. I thought it was its original. So 4.
Yeah, so that makes it a 8/8.
And that's for good or until the end of turn?
Till the end of turn.
Yeah, until the end of turn. And so I will send an 8/8 at Ken. No, actually, no. Yeah, an 8/8 at Ken and a 6/5 indestructible at Mark.
So you said 8/8?
Yes.
Okay. I will declare a block with one of the constructs. After blockers are declared, I will sacrifice that construct and a Thopter to draw a card. Oh, I have to pay for that, don't I? Never mind. No, I won't do that. So yes, this one dies.
Do you have how
Does
many
it have
now?
trample or anything?
2. It does not.
It does not. It just has vigilance and reach, which doesn't affect you in any way because you don't have flyer.
No, that's not the one you're sending.
5 plus 5 is 10.
Oh, sorry. It's just an
5 and
8/8.
5.
Just straight up.
Okay. So 8/8. And I could block with as many as I want to?
Sure.
Yep.
So
Just know that it's each one that you block with is going to get dealt 8 damage. So if it
That's
has
not true at all.
toughness,
That's not true at all.
What?
You have 8 damage to deal, period. Meaning one of his is going to survive,
well,
and your creature will.
so Mark, let's see if I get this right because I was holding on to this, but
yeah,
it is okay.
So you don't need to tap them, first of all. They don't tap to block.
So I'm choosing Werewolf, Ransacker, and Dire Strain as my blockers, but in response to my blockers,
yes,
I pay 2 to cast an instant. Permanents you control gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
That'll work.
That'll work. So you kill Jimmy's, unless he's got a response. Jimmy's creature will die and yours will live.
okay, yeah, there you go.
Make me use it. How dare you?
Well, I lost a card in that battle, so I don't know why you're being, why you're saying that.
Oh, so they're 5/5s.
And something happened when did I deal any combat damage to anybody?
Okay, Slip. Time for me alerts.
No, he
You did
blocked.
not.
Okay,
The Wolf Grey.
okay, yeah. Just,
I'll be back.
Wolf Grey, thank you for the hanging out, and I hope you get good sleep. And always happy to see you, my man. Have a wonderful evening.
There you go.
You arguing with the tech?
No,
Alrighty.
just thinking out loud, really. Just frustrated out loud. I don't know.
I am going to play land per turn. It's Battlefield Forge. Taps for a red and a white, and it deals a damage, or it taps for a colorless.
Okay.
Oh, Mark, you got such lovely things over there. Got such lovely things.
Sure.
I'm sure you could agree. It's just a great little setup you have, really. Be a shame if somebody were to take it. But
you do have enough land to summon your commander back out.
I do, and I would love to do that. But if I let that run rampant, not under my control, that would be a problem.
Sure.
It's already a problem.
For a blue and a black, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe do something after this? I don't know. Probably not, though. I'm gonna cast a fun card. It's a historic card, if you will. and it's going to be Dragon Lord Slumgar. When it enters the battlefield, gain control of target creature or planeswalker for as long as I control him, and it'll be copied. So I'll have 2 of him.
Mhm.
And for the copies, I'm just going to take that nice Oger Talk and your commander.
Okay.
I don't know how to...
That's a nice card. What did you just play there?
Dragon Lord Silumgar, but it was only good because I was able to copy it with the 6th Doctor.
Well, no, so you had to look at
stealing one card. Just stealing his commander would be amazing.
I know my light is too bright. You can't see it. Right there. You gotta look at getting these from Amazon. Dry erase MTG tokens. They're pretty cheap.
For sure.
You could technically just put a white sheet of paper behind a sleeve and do.
Luckily for the cards I just stole from Mark, I have those in my deck, so I'm just gonna grab them.
I have some sleeves with white paper that works with a dry erase just as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just grab a Oger Talk and Urza for myself. I don't know why I'm shuffling my fucking Urza, or my flipping Urza deck. My flips, guys. My flipping Urza deck. Anyways,
it makes me seem like a priest right now.
I'm sorry, you are a great man. Anyways, I'm going to then, as Mark loves to say, go to end step, and I'll just create 3 constructs, and they will be 4/4 because I don't have that many artifacts. Hold up, yeah, there'll be 4/4s.
Jimmy Julius.
Jimage
44 jar. Jimage 44 jar. Jimage 44
Yes, the tip
jar.
jar is crying out.
Right, Jeff.
Jimmy, I see you with your.
I'm gonna make one that explodes into coins everywhere. So when that actually F bombs, that's like when you get close, and then the other one's gonna be if you actually do curse, it's just boom.
You're up, Ken.
Untap.
Like you dropped an F bomb in it instead of a coin.
Upkeep, and if I forgot, untap upkeep. If anybody casts 2 or more spells, I'm sorry. It goes back to nighttime. Untap upkeep, draw. Let's see. Can I do anything?
I don't think anybody did.
I actually did not cast 2 spells last turn.
Yeah,
okay.
It's still nighttime.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I wish the 6th Doctor was an ETB effect, then I could have stole Oger Talk and got multiple
1,
copies.
2, 3, 7, 2.
You just take his whole Xerox.
Nope, because I need 3
Meta.
of those. So I still can't do that. You were supposed to come out later.
For reference sake, because you can get them back, Mark. The one that's not a token stole your commander, and the token stole Oger.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to cast an instant. Before anybody has a response to it, I could choose one, draw cards equal to the greatest power among non-human creatures you control, which is 2, 7.
No, it's the greatest one. So it's
Oh,
probably
it's
5.
the greatest power
It's
among
probably a 5.
non-humans.
5 would be my thought.
Yeah, so 5. So it lets me draw 5 cards, or I could pick non-human creatures you control. I need to try to switch out some new cards, so I'm going to draw 5 cards. Anybody have a response to it? Anybody care?
I have a response. I'm going to be saying, oh no. And that's it.
All right. So I'm going to trash it. 1, 2.
Damn, just trash it, man. Just throw in the garbage.
4, 5.
It's like, Garrick, you're trash. Out of here.
Get in there.
I don't care if you're a wild speaker.
I don't want to hear from you until I get to draw these cards.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody have any artifacts?
I do.
What's your artifact do?
It taps for mana, and then I have 3, 4, 4 constructs.
I'm gonna go through my cards. Because I can only keep out so many. You might have to go away. So there's 1, 2. Keep you.
You know, it's a fun fact, but Xenagos, if you had something that could affect, exiling enchantments, that's a good enchantment to get rid of.
Is it an enchantment?
It's an enchantment creature.
So it has to say enchantment creature.
No, it just has to say enchantment
anywhere on the card.
And Xenagos will go away.
It would send it to a bye-bye time.
1, 2. Let's see. Hold on. I have like 9 cards to go through.
That's why your artifact can do creatures and artifacts and artifact lands, but we can't do. We're not allowed to do that. But
5, 6. Yeah, I need to get rid of you. So I'll put that on the side. Fine. I tap for 1 green, 1 red, Destructive Reverie, and I choose the Nagos. It also deals 2 damage to the
hold up.
controller.
I said exile. Does that say I think that just says destroy, right?
You said it has to be exile, not destroy.
Right, because he's invulnerable.
You could target a different enchantment or artifact, but
yeah, or it's indestructible. I mean,
no, it's indestructible. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of god cards are indestructible or have like weird things going with them.
In McDaddy, OF.
So what do you do? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I keep 1. 7. Well, then I'll do. The board's getting beefy now, and I can't do nothing. So 1, 2, 3. And I need 4.
I think Mark wants to do some damage. He's doing the hand shuffle. And like, oh, I can't wait.
No, that's a nervous thing. Everybody does that.
I see it a lot.
Well, discards go to the graveyard.
Competition play.
Correct. Did you say you need 4? You have 4 open mana currently, Ken.
1, 2, 3.
No, you're not counting the untapped red at the
red.
back of the pile of red.
Oh. Well, then I will tap. Well, yeah. Tap. Tappity tap. Tap that. Tap that. Since it is nighttime and I only did 1 spell. Bring out Ravager of the Fells. He has trample, but he can't do nothing yet. Well, whenever this creature transforms, which he just came into the field, he doesn't do anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna discard a land.
Okay.
5, 6, and what? Let's see. Jimmy has 3, 3, 5, 5,
Well,
4,
don't
5.
discard a land if you're not ending your turn.
Oh, sorry. So 5, 10, 15.
Discard step is the last step. Ken. Yeah.
Oh, so he
Discard
has
end step.
So your tapped one is the Xenagos, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So 5/5. It's 5/5. He would need 2. It deals 2 damage to Eve up to 1 target creature, 1 target player, and or up to 1 target planeswalker. Oh, and so I'm gonna move into combat, and I'm gonna send Dire Strain Anarchist towards Jimmy. He has Menace, and whenever he attacks, it deals 2 damage to each of up to 1 target creature, up to 1 target player, and up to 1 target planeswalker. So your creature, and you have to block with 2 or more. So what is the one all the way to the far left?
Mine?
He's a 3/3.
Yes.
It's a 3/3.
3/3. Okay, so 2 damage. So yeah. No.
No, I'm not saying nothing.
Oh.
I would target something you can actually kill, to be honest, because that's not going to really do much. That's just my own opinion. Like maybe a Thopter, or is there something else that someone has that's 2/2 or less?
Yeah, I have Catilda, but it has protection from werewolves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that ability though that he's
It's
doing?
still from a werewolf card, so it will do nothing.
Okay. Oh, okay. Say your best bet is either a Thopter, because you'll actually
You know
kill
what? I'll
something
just
and
pass
take
then.
a. No, wait, dude. What do you do? Don't pass. You can still attack me. I'm just trying to help you issue your damage properly.
Honestly, what he should do is figure out which card he doesn't want you to block with and do the 2 damage to it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like, for example, you could say his...
How much damage is he throwing at me?
2.
It'd be 2 damage to 1 creature, 2 damage to you, and you don't have a planeswalker.
No, how much are you attacking me with?
5.
Is what I'm...
5. With
5
menace, so you would have to block.
So, for example, if you didn't want him to block with his commander, which is a 4/4, or
That's a 5/5.
5/5, you could do 2 damage to it, because then it will bring it down to a 3 toughness, and you would be able to kill it with your guy.
I'm going to be honest with you, Ken. I'm not going to block any of it, so you might as well just send it to kill something, because it's not. You're going to waste it hitting one of my creatures. I'm just going to take the 5 damage to the face.
Okay, then I tap it and send 5. Well, you have to block.
No, he doesn't.
Has menace.
He doesn't.
He doesn't have to.
He doesn't
Oh,
have
he
to.
doesn't have to block?
Even more reason why he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought with menace you were forced to block.
No,
that just means if I
he
do block.
If he does block, he has to block with 2 creatures.
Okay. Well, then I'll follow through with it. So I'll send it to you, but you also take an extra 2 damage to you.
Okay.
I'll just send 2 damage to your commander, and you don't have any planeswalkers.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
it's his ability.
Jimmy,
it says whenever he attacks.
You let him do what he wants to do, dude.
Let it go.
I'm just trying to help him understand what it could actually do. Some debuffing for Mark if he's gonna start stacking.
Mark is all the way debuffed.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude, because I have nothing.
Mark got hit by the Pirates of the Sea.
That's right. I forgot you don't have your commander anymore. Sorry.
So 2 damage to your commander.
Yeah,
it
so
doesn't kill it.
It's 7 damage to Jimmy total.
Yeah. And I draw
That's
1
better.
card.
Yeah, Mark went to the high seas.
Novak
Two,
Laksik.
three,
I
four,
forgot that you
five,
took his
6,
commander. I
7,
forgot
8,
about that
9.
part.
Now I have to discard 2 cards.
I took his board.
He still has a stop there thing.
I'm
He
gonna discard
does.
2 mountains and I pass.
Okay.
You can still create artifacts.
Untap.
Can do the artifacting. You can do a lot more though. I'm not counting Mark out 1 bit.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
You know, I understand that you guys are trying to teach me who the threat is, but I don't think Mark's a threat right now with no commander.
Well, I was just trying to help
Pay
you
for one
your,
white,
spend your
one
attack
blue,
points.
Yeah.
and one other for total.
He's a new card too.
3 to create for a Thopter shop, and that is an artifact. So that will create another
See what I'm saying?
Thopter.
He's gonna start
Yeah.
stacking Thopters.
He's going to the shop.
Yeah, but I think it's his commander that helps him with that, doesn't it?
Well, yeah,
he has affinity for artifact creatures.
but he's gonna have flying creatures that you can't block.
I'm going to.
Yeah, but without his commander, they no longer have menace.
I don't think you're worried about 1/1 menace, to be honest.
One white for an enlightened tutor.
Ooh, we tutoring.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get a chroma something or other. So he can give his constructs flying maybe. And some extra buffs. Or he might be looking for a multiplier, I'm guessing. Of some sort.
Does he have to reveal it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I like that.
What card did you play?
I didn't play anything.
Enlightened tutor.
Oh, what's it? This Enlightened tutor, okay, yeah.
I guess he did react really quickly if you wanted to respond, but
No, I have nothing right now. I don't have the mana to respond. Creature's too expensive.
Take me a second. Sorry.
you're good, man.
I can't respond anyways with a creature. It'd have to be an instance, which, yeah.
I seek out a Mirage Mirror.
Going for the copier.
And that
I
goes
see
on
what he's doing.
up in my library. And I'll
He's gonna copy his Thopter creator or whatever.
No, he's gonna copy his commander from me, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Can
so
you
he
do that
can
from
get
someone
it.
else's board?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's target, isn't it? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Look at
Okay.
this crafty son of a bee. Untap. I didn't even think about that. You could copy from someone else's board.
Yeah, he wants his stuff.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I haven't gotten a mana card in a long time.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
No worries. I think I'm actually going to use the restroom too. I'll be right back.
Intermission time, stream.
Mm-hmm.
Give
So
me
you know,
time.
I know what you're saying about the threat, but in my mind right now, like he doesn't have his commander yet.
I'm not calling him a threat. I'm just saying instead of throwing those 2 points at something that's not going to have any effect, you could have used it on like any creature that was 2/1 or 2/2 or below, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
it does
but
2
it's not
damage.
a may. It's a I have to.
Yeah, but you could pick any creature, and you could instead of picking my commander, which took 2 damage and then fizzled out because it didn't do anything, you could have picked something with 2/2 or below and killed it.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be the person I'm attacking.
No, it could be it's target,
New
right?
York
Does it say,
Clove.
what does it say?
Hey, it has been
It
a
says
while,
whenever
Shorty 3,
Dire
I come
Strain
bringing
Anarchist
gifts.
attacks, it deals 2 damage up to each one target creature, one target player, or one target planeswalker.
New
Yeah,
York
so
Clove.
target means
Show
anything.
love one, show love one, show love one,
Unless
show
it has
love one, show
hexproof
love
or
one,
shrug,
Or
you can't
protection
target
show
that.
love
from
one, show
wolves.
love one, show love
Yeah,
one.
I mean anything that like hexproof, target, or protection, any of those, and then you can't. But everything else is fair game.
Okay.
Minus land because we don't play land.
Yeah,
destruction.
we don't.
FrostyTools.com.
So like all I was saying is instead of just throwing the damage at something that nothing's
All
gonna
over the
happen,
world.
you could have done it at a
Well,
card
we-
that would have died.
Okay.
New York.
Okay.
And I'm
has
not
raided
saying
my
strictly at
stream with
Mark's
2
cards.
viewers.
All over the world one. Showing love with Demi 3.
New York love with a raid of 2 billion people.
What's up, New York Love? Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations on our channel like Magic the Gathering. This rock star right here just raided the channel. How are you, Demi? Appreciate you. All over the world one, welcome in as well. Happy to have you here. We stream every single day, Monday through Sunday.
Respect, loyalty, love.
What's up,
Showing love
respect,
with
loyalty, love. Love the name as well. Happy to have all of you here.
New York Clove.
We're doing good.
Well, how are you
We're
doing,
right in the
Free?
middle of a game of Magic, so we're just kind of slinging cardboard spells right now over spell table. But we're doing good. How was you? How was your stream? And by the way, if you're not following New York Love, you should do so because her cozy corner of the gaming world. She's the gamer girl next door, always up for a laugh and a good time with friends. Last seen on the battlefield of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. She's not just playing the game, she's living it. No, when was your last broadcast? Actually, New York Love, besides today. And then what is the next broadcast? Let me know. But go check her out over at twitch.tv/New York Love. She is awesome. I'm glad you all had fun this evening on some more Modern Warfare 3. Let me pop back over
Instead
here.
of throwing that 2 damage into
New
my
York Clove.
commander, which did
I
nothing,
did one
he could have done.
yesterday and I will do
Like if
some tomorrow.
if Cronus had a
Nice.
2/2, he could have killed it.
That's awesome, New York Love.
But
Probably
York
some
Love.
Fort and Outlast.
Yeah, what you doing,
Sorting
Jimmy?
out last trials.
I was waiting for him to get back, so now
Sorry, man.
I'm going to play a Pugnacious Hammer Skull for 1 green and 2 any.
Pugnacious Hammer Skull.
I have no idea what that
attack.
does.
New York Clove.
Whenever it
I'm
going
attacks
to be
while you
streaming
don't
tomorrow
control
as
a
well.
dinosaur, put a stun counter on it, but it's a 6/6, and I want to dig for 6. It's a cheap 6/6. And then I'm going to give it a...
Okay, I got it.
I'm going to give it haste.
Haste?
Okay.
New
Actually, I'm going
York
to put a
Clove.
1/1 on it, to be
Thank
honest.
Cronus for me, please, for the follow.
Cronus,
New York
are you
Clove.
live right
And
now?
now they live.
No, I'm not live right now.
Okay, well, New York Love says thank you for the follow.
Oh, yeah, of course. Gotta show support.
Yes, New York Love, we will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing Helldivers at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did miss that.
I'm actually digging for 7.
I have your stream up, but
Enlightened Tutor.
Oh, there
For
you go.
1. Good thing I dug for 7.
Yep.
Search your library for an artifact or enchantment card, reveal
Now,
it, then
you
put-
don't have to play it now if you don't want to.
Yeah, actually, I'm not.
Which is why it's better than Cascade.
So
True
what do
story.
tutors do, Mark?
Tutors lets you go search for a card.
New York Clove. Thank
They're
you
named
to Dark
after
Oasis as well if they are in year
Demonic
3.
Tutor.
Yeah, here you go.
So
This
Oh, it
one
actually
searches
says
for artifacts
tutor.
and enchantments.
yeah, it lets you search for certain things. This one is an enchantment artifact. You put it on top of your deck. Demonic Tutor is an expensive card,
gotcha.
but in
Because
the
you search
price
for
range that we
whatever.
were talking about, because you search for whatever, you don't have to reveal it. You just put it in your hand.
Okay.
Is there one for
Oasis.
greens?
Yuri,
Actually
welcome
called
in
a
here,
tutor
just
or
lurking
no?
while I'm gaming.
Yeah, there's one for every color.
Yeah, Worldly Tutor for green. It lets you
Or
find
a
a
tutor?
lets you find a creature and put it on top of your deck.
New York
Oh,
Close.
it goes on top of your deck.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's not as
Yeah,
expensive as the other tutors.
Yeah. Some of the other tutors are very expensive. Most of the good ones are in black,
Let me put that on my notepad.
which you wouldn't be able to use with your deck. But the worldly tutor you would be able to.
Worldly tutor, I could.
Yeah. And I'm sure there's a red tutor, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
You could probably use your website to search out tutors of that color, the colors of your commander.
Or just go look for damn, now I'm blanking on the name of the best magic tutors. Draft Sim.
New York
look for the Draft Sim articles
follow and
that have like
like the one I found for like best green lands, best red lands,
and best magic tutors.
Oh, thank you so much, New York Love. I appreciate that.
You know what? I am gonna fire it off right when it comes in. I'm gonna search my library for an artifact or a.
Thank you for the 5 biddies. Also, New York Love, you're a rock star. I appreciate you. That's always appreciated. Never expected. You are a rock star, but you already knew that. Did you say you are casting it?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna let it fire off right when it comes in.
Okay.
So I don't have to spend it.
So
I can just.
Ken, that's two spells for Jimmy this turn.
Okay.
I didn't cast it. It was from the.
Yes, you did.
Oh, does that count?
Yes, you're casting it for 0 cost.
Oh, okay.
I have to wait till it's Cronus' upkeep.
Right. I'm just letting you know now that he's cast 2 or more. So for his upkeep, you're good to go. Don't try to turn that wolf inside out. Yes,
New
you have
York
to reveal it.
Clove. Always want to show love and support.
says that
I
every
hope you guys have a fun time. I will be lurking while I get ready for bed.
Of course you did. Always want to show love, and I hope you have a fun time. I'll be lurking while I get ready for bed. You bet. Tell me when you're going to come play Magic with us.
All over the world.
I can't look forward to catching your future streams, New York, though.
Well.
Thank you so much.
Cool to me.
Yeah, Demi's super cool. She's awesome. All over the world one says, yes, I will keep you guys pulled up as well. Well, thank you for the compliments. We're a pretty laid back group, but we have actually 11 different editors, contributors that play different things, watch different things. And then once every 2 weeks, we do a pop culture news and reviews podcast where we talk about the stuff that all of us have done and kind of go over it. But yes, normally we stream 7 p.m. Pacific every single day. Wednesdays we start a little earlier because we also do wrestling watch-alongs for AEW. So that'll be at 4:45 p.m. Pacific, and then we follow that at 7:15 p.m. Pacific with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Thursday's Magic, and then this Friday probably also Magic.
New York Clove. Thank you to
that was
probably
moving, Jimmy.
The next one I don't have a consistent schedule yet, but I look forward to seeing you.
Just go without me. Don't worry about me talking, dude.
I don't want to talk over what you're saying because you're talking to.
I'll make sure to mute.
I will move to attack.
But at least we know you're streaming tomorrow in New York, Love.
Let's see. What do you have for blockers, Cronus?
Dark Oasis. New York.
You just stream. You know, just a little
to show
something,
support and drop follows.
I have 3 4/4s. I have 2 3/5 flying death touch. I have 2 3/3s, a 1/1, a 6/6, and a 4/5.
Make sure you give Dark Oasis a follow as well.
Because he took over Mark.
Yeah, but I don't. His
Dark
board
Oasis
doesn't look
is
that
the
much
fresh
that crazy.
face in the streaming world, bringing a burst of energy and love for gaming from hitting max
What
level
do you got,
grinds
Ken?
to diving into the depths of death with friends. She's all about that diverse gaming life. Last seen celebrating Easter with bunnies in League of Legends. Don't be fooled. She's not afraid of a little mature content or a
New
lot of
York
dying.
Clove. I gave you a follow, Dark Entities as well.
Oh my god.
Can't see his board because it's Fortnite.
There's.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Sorry, my shout outs go in my section of the.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so here you go. There you go. There's my. There's
Fortnite is lovely.
So you got 2 constructs, and they're what, 7/7s?
7/7s. And 2
Thopters.
1/1 Thopters.
Is that it? Oh, and then you got your. I don't think you're going to block with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much for sharing your stream.
Absolutely. And let me, while I'm at it, let me give a shout out to Cronus.
No, that's not what I meant. I was just thankful
No.
that you shared.
I know what you meant, but I need to give a shout out to Cronus and Ken and Jimmy anyway.
Oh my God.
103
Oh, you stream
Neon
Cronus?
and 28 on ISO.
I'd be
Nice,
streaming
bro.
sometimes. I need to really get back into it. I kind of fell out of the habit, but
Oh,
Me,
I'll probably be hitting
way.
it this next month really heavily.
there's you.
You can join
I am
Cronus
going
Gaming,
to send you a follow, Cronus.
the Chill Master of
Oh,
Magic,
likewise, man.
for a cozy corner of the Twitchverse where you're always welcome. They're your favorite affiliate streamer, dealing out cards and good vibes with a side of viewer interaction, whether they're conjuring wins in Magic the Gathering or just hanging out. It's always a safe space full of chill vibes. Drop by Cronus Gaming's channel right there for a spell and stay for the magic.
I love that shout out.
It's the best shout out I've ever seen.
It
Be
is a
careful,
really
'cause
amazing
I still
shout
have
out.
that one clip. I still have that one clip.
That's
But I do have other ones in there, so it's a 50.
Want to play 3 any?
It's a
Okay.
0.25% chance.
Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry today.
And play Mirage Mirror.
I shall not cry. It is dust in the
I'm
wind.
gonna make a copy of. I'm gonna pay 2 and make a copy of my Indestructible.
That's a lovely
you can't.
choice.
It will. It's legendary, is it
Oh,
not?
yeah.
It is. Damn.
So if you would like the mirror to go away, you can definitely do that.
No. That's
Absolutely lovely choice.
absolutely not.
Dive into the chaos with Kokeshi Ken, the master of RPGs and
Just make
sarcasm.
it Pant Laza. No big deal.
I'm already following Coke Chicken, but I gave
Everybody
From
comes
designing
to-
their stream to battling
No,
in
no,
League
What
of
if
Legends,
what if it wasn't a
League
legendary?
of Legend of
Oh,
Dragoon.
okay.
Dragoon. 23 years after its release, they're on a quest for followers and hours.
That sucks.
Well, keeping it real about
Probably
mental
copied
health.
one of my wolves. I mean, I don't know what good it'll do yet. I do have one with Menace and Haste.
Which one?
Black one, you could make a copy of that one if you wanted to. He's the only one that really does anything.
Is
That
it a
one has
legendary?
trample. No, just a regular creature. He's a human werewolf.
You could do what Mark's gonna do and make a copy of Urza and get constructs.
I don't know what happens if he copies it.
Well, if he copies my werewolf.
I mean, I guess it's nighttime for the board right now, so it would be the nighttime version. Yeah.
You all right,
What's
man?
the special? What's abilities does it have?
The same one. Whenever Dire Strain Anarchist attacks, it deals 2 damage to each of up to 1 target creature, up to 1 target player, and or up to 1 target planeswalker.
But
This
that also-
one, if you were to copy it,
that also does mean if you attack with it, you have a chance to lose the mirror.
yeah. This one, Ravager, whenever this creature transforms into
It's
Ravager,
not
that
gonna
does
do
nothing for
anything.
you. This one lets you destroy an artifact, but he has to transform, so he does nothing for you.
You
And
can
if you
copy
take my commander,
other legendaries, Jimmy Julius. You just can't copy one that's already on your side of the board.
I can't have 2 of the same
Correct.
legendary
Correct.
on my board.
Correct.
Why don't you hit Urza? What do you think?
I have 0 artifacts.
You know, just make
Yeah.
a little construct
You
station.
have 1 artifact.
Do
Yeah,
I?
you have the
oh,
one.
yeah, that one.
And then you'll have
One,
Urza, so that'll
watch
be
out.
2.
Might as well just take the Thopter. A copy of the Thopterist.
You can.
Then I get flyers at least. Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean,
Interesting.
What does he have to do to
It's-
copy the to make a flyer?
you have to play an artifact while you copied it.
Damn it.
So, you sure you want to do that?
Mm-mm.
You want to make a copy of Catilda?
What does that do?
She
protect
can
you
tap
from
for
me.
1 mana of any color and has protection from werewolves.
Yeah, that sounds like a good bet.
I mean, it's just for 1 turn.
It's
still,
just
you don't have to.
It's
You don't have to
specifically
copy
just till
anything.
the end of your turn. Yeah, you don't have to copy anything. You can always untap your mana.
Oh, I guess you're right. I can use it to copy a mana, but I only have one, so it would only be
What?
one. I have 0 mana right now, so if I had copied a mana, it would only be one
Why would you copy mana?
to play more stuff. But it's not. Doesn't make sense this turn. I will.
I mean, you couldn't actually. There is something you could do, and it's funny.
What's that?
You could copy the guy who takes control of stuff.
No, because it has already entered the battlefield.
Oh, that is true. It has already. Is it an ETB effect? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that
I will move to attack phase.
Mhm.
And I will. Can't. I'm gonna pass this one. Actually.
Okay.
Ken, New York Love just sent you some biddies.
Well, thank you, New York. You are awesome.
Can you tap an artifact ability if someone's attacking you as like, or is that only for instances that you can do that?
Huh?
Eh?
So can I tap, like, say someone's attacking me, could I make a copy of something to like an
Yes.
indestructible?
Yes, it happens it happens at instant speed. Yes.
Okay, that's what I was making. Okay, I was just making sure.
Coke chicken.
I can't copy. I can't do it right now, obvious, but
Right. You have 2 mana.
oh yeah, because I tapped it to
copy
it,
something and then
I
you
never
didn't.
did it.
New
Right,
York
yeah.
Clove. 3.
All right.
It's your creature and 1 mana, not two lands.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was this and this.
All over the world.
There.
One.
I'm gonna have to like reset my computer later on, Mark, tonight, because for some reason, like, I don't know why, but I chose NVIDIA in my settings
And
for Mike.
I'm not trying to push anyone, but we have like 40 minutes to finish this game.
4 minutes?
40.
30.
40. 30.
Okay, well then I'll
30
try and speed it up just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm going to cast my first historic spell this turn. It's going to be my commander.
Yep, and everything's going to get stupid big.
I am going to make 3 copies of the token that gets made with Oger. So everything is going to get ridiculously big. Oh, where's my die bag? Because I'm going to have to notate this. So each Joda will give all my legendaries plus X. The tokens are not legendaries. It's important to know that.
Tokens are tokens.
Well, they're copies of Joda. They're copy tokens, but they're non-legendary copies.
So they don't get the plus X, but they give the plus X to every
But they
other
give
legendary.
the plus X, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's just. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3,
it'll
4,
be-
5, 6. So it's 6 times 4, realistically, right? So it'll be 24.
24. Plus 24 plus 24.
And to notate that, I will put that to, and that's all my legendaries get the plus 24.
Correct.
I'll notate that underneath Joda, the power flux of them, I guess. 24. All right. So I have a 20. That's flying. That's very good. And this one has, that's where the protection from werewolves is going to come into play. Let's see. You have reach though, right, Jimmy?
He does.
Yeah, right here. That's a 2/5 Ruth reach.
Hmm. Oh, that one has vigilance. Good. Mark, what do you have for blockers?
I have two
A
flying,
boatload of flyers.
two 1/1
Yeah.
flyers and two 7/7s and a 1/4.
It's crazy because I think that I could kill one person, and I don't really want to kill him. I want to kill Jimmy.
What did I do?
Nothing in particular. But I also have to. Do you have any mana open?
Yes, 2.
2? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, Ken. You were bullying me early on, but then you stopped, so I don't know how to feel about it. I could literally kill you right now with
I know.
because I have protection from werewolves. Well, actually,
so
one
I
of those
can't
is a
block.
wolf, right?
Yep.
No, you have a wolf. One
Yep.
wolf.
And
Yeah.
none of Cronos' stuff is trample, so.
Yeah, so you'll live.
Well, unless you send a flyer. My werewolves have no wings.
Oh yeah, yeah, the flyer. Let's think.
They didn't drink their Red Bull tonight.
I gotta speed this up, but I don't want to do what I gotta do. I mean, Jimmy can make a copy of something on the fly. Let's think of what we can do. I still do have mana open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, but you got a bunch of beefy blockers too.
Yeah. Hold up. So I will tap this for white, green, and tap my Catilda for one of any color. And I will cast Kutsil, and that will actually thank you. That's it, but that will trigger 4 times whenever I cast a legendary spell. So I'll cascade basically for 4 different 2/2 legendaries. That's insane what just happened. Here's the first one. 1. 2. Well, actually, it would be 3. But I haven't had any 3s yet, so we're good on that. I forgot that it's not really Cascade. 1, 2, which will actually increase the power by 2 more. Oh, well, it would be 2 times 4. Shoot. Times 4, 4, and 8, 12. I need a big die. All right. Another one. Bam. And you can't see these, can you? Are they going off screen?
No, you're good so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that will do another 4. That'll be 6. I do not like these die, but all right. And then it's not legendary. Oh,
Yeah, I started moving to counters instead of dice because it's the number I'm looking for is always the last one I see.
So I got Sisse as the last trigger for that guy, which will bring the counter up to 4. So now it'll be 40 additional. So I got 40 power and flying to one person. But the things that I
just one
cast,
creature that has 40/40, or is it all creatures?
all legendaries. But this thing that I cast says haste. It has first strike as long as it's equipped, and whenever it attacks with another legendary creature, I draw a card. This one says for one of each color, I get to put search my library for a legendary whose power is one less than its power. Whose mana value is one less than its power, and it gets +1/+1 for each color among legendary permanents, which I believe at this point is all colors. Lavinia says opponents can't cast non-creature spells with converted mana cost greater than the number of lands that player controls. And whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter it. This one says whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, you lose one life and create a treasure token. So she'll be 5 plus whatever else. Sisse will be. All right, so now I need to go to combat. I think that I'm going to swing my Dragon Lord Silumgar at Ken and kill him.
Yep, thank you.
I'm going to swing. Let me think. Jimmy. I'm going to swing. I guess nothing else. That's it. And then I'll draw a card for it dealing damage. And then I'll pass. And make 4 4s.
The top of your end step.
Yeah.
I am going to pay 1 blue and 1 other and sacrifice 2 Thopters to draw a card. However, Thopter Shop says whenever one or more artifact creatures you control die, draw a card. So I will do that as well. So that's drawing 2. 1, 2.
The mirror still the copy?
What?
Did you still have the mirror to copy?
No, I haven't.
Or you already did?
I haven't even played the mirror yet.
Oh.
And then Thopter Shop says whenever one or more artifact creatures you control.
I gotta be honest with you, Jimmy. I thought he played the mirror too. I would have probably tried to kill Mark.
Nope.
It did not do what it needed to do tonight.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw.
It's not going to happen every night, Ken.
Exactly.
Thopter Shop, whenever you cast. Okay.
Like my first dinosaur hand where I only drew red mana. That severely stunted my ramp. Even now, I haven't drawn a land in 3 turns, which is also stunting my ramp.
I have stuff to look at tonight.
3 for the mirror, and that creates a Thopter.
You need to make a Thopter noise for your... Not the court noise. Dong dong.
There you go.
I'll allow it. It's Transformers.
And then I will pay 2. Oh, wait. Before I do that, this goes back up to 6. And then I will pay 2 to copy Urza. And I'll move to my end step. At the end step, I will create another construct, and it goes back up to 7. That's it.
What was that tutor called, Mark, again? I'm sorry for the green. Because I didn't see it in that website.
Worldly Tutor.
Worldly Tutor. Now I can type.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Still no land, son of a
It would look pretty cool if I colored the roof white. In order to do that, I'll have to adjust my commands.
Hey, Mark, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's on there. I don't know if I actually press something on my keyboard. There's a volume switch on my screen. Is something I can press to get that off?
Don't know. Escape.
Refreshed on the
Is there something pressing against your monitor's volume?
No. No, I don't use Microsoft Edge. Stop asking me.
Okay, 1 green, 1 white, and 1 any.
Oh, what happened to Cronus?
I'm not sure, but I reloaded.
Okay, there
we all good now.
Yeah.
Did your
Right. I am going to bounce out. You guys have a good night.
All right, have a good one.
Buenas noches, mi amigo.
Yeah, your
yes,
camera.
nice meeting you, Kronos.
Your camera zoomed in.
It was nice meeting you too, man. Oh, me? Oh, man, I got to go fix the video thing now.
Consider.
And you're doing Helldivers tomorrow, right, Mark?
Correct, Ken.
Okay. All right, see you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Bye. Laters.
Should be good now.
Yeah, there you go.
I played what is it? Adzakan Seer? Or Seer.
Mm-hmm.
Can I immediately sacrifice it?
You can.
So I'm going to sacrifice it.
Nope, you don't tap. You just attack it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pulling it off. And then bringing back my...
No. That goes to your hand.
It does it?
How much land do you have?
4.
You only have 4?
No, 5.
You have 5?
1, 2,
no, that's
3,
not
4,
land.
5.
How much land do you have?
Oh, total?
Yes.
I have Lavinia.
6.
6. Okay, that's what I wanted. So you can't cast a spell that's higher than 6.
What do you mean?
Lavinia is a spell that makes
non-creatures.
Yeah, you can't cast non-creature spells that cost more than the amount of land you have.
Yeah, so not how much mana you have, how much land.
So anything over 6 mana, I can't cast it?
Correct.
Is that how many lands you have?
Correct.
Spread your lands?
Yeah, he's got 6.
Yeah, 6.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
Non-creature.
Non-creatures. Creatures you can do whatever, but non-creatures.
Okay.
Leap Show 24.
And your discover triggers will no longer work.
Yes. Well, they do,
So
but you just can't.
You'll be
yeah,
they'll be countered.
Yeah, digging.
If you try and cast them. So you'll have to send it to your hand basically instead.
Yep. Hi, Lexio. Okay. How are you feeling, bud?
Hey, Lexi.
Lexi!
That's my wife.
Hello.
That's
you
my
have
wife.
a fantastic husband, man. He's a great guy.
He's okay.
He's all right.
I love playing Magic with him, and I like his blue hair.
Leak Show 24.
A little better? Good.
A little better.
Good.
We love that.
All right, I'm going to tap.
Can I get you anything, or do you need anything?
2 any. And play Tranquil Throwback.
Okay.
And I'll dig for 3. Well, actually, I'll pay 1 green and gain. Well, let's see.
Pretty sure that taps for 2 colorless, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's not a green.
No, for this.
No.
Ability.
But the land you tapped is 2 colorless.
Oh, sorry. Is it? No. I'm sorry.
Leak Show 24. No, just checking on you. Have fun.
I love you. I will. I gotta go for my meeting soon. Because it's 8 a.m. in Germany. We're coming up on it.
Three.
So
artifact.
You'd want to put it in your hand. Nope. You want to put it in your hand, otherwise it'll get countered.
Yep. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what just happened?
He dug for 3 and got an artifact, 3-cost artifact, and put it in his hand.
And then I'll move to attack.
Also, are you choosing +1/+1 or
on
haste?
Yeah. 1. And damn it. All right. What do you got for blockers? Can I see your board, Mark?
I'm so. I don't know what you're doing. I am not the threat. The
He
man's
can't
got
go
a bunch
to me,
of 40
though.
foot. Yeah, he can't go to you, sure.
He can't go to me though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But I feel you.
I'm like, okay. I have 3 7/7s, a 1/1 flyer, and a 1/4.
He's like, instead of banding together, I'm gonna beat the only person up I can.
It's
I mean,
all
what
right.
am I going to do to him? He
Yeah.
has ridiculous on his field. It's like, all right, well, then I'll just sit here and have a ridiculous amount of blockers because he's going to send even more ridiculousness at me. So, yeah, I'll pass just to make the game go by faster.
Untepeth?
Technically, I could
Upkeepeth
take you
and
out of the
draweth?
game real quick, and then you don't have to worry about the time.
Well, sure I do, because I can't leave the game up, unfortunately, to stream the ending, which would suck if
Oh, yeah, that's true. You have to take the table down.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay. I kind of wanted to do her ability, but I think I have to do this instead. So for 1 green, blue, white. Let me not disrespect my Joda, but I'm back. Green, blue, white, black, red. I'll cast Niv Mizzet Guild Pack, copied 3 times after this. It says flying, hexproof from multicolored, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, it deals X damage to any target, where X is
the amount of damage dealt, I would imagine.
hold up, where X. Let me finish what it freaking says. It deals X damage to any target. Target player draws X cards, and you gain X life, where X is the number of different color pairs among permanents I control that are exactly 2 colors. So 1, 2.
Which card is that?
Niv Mizzet Guild Pack.
Guild
right here.
Thank you.
The name is just ridiculous as the description.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be 6, I think. But also it will cascade for 5 4 times as well for legendaries, 5 or less. Oh, this will probably be the game ender right here. It's Kurdur Doomscourge. It basically goads all my opponent's creatures. And whenever an attacking creature dies, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. Yes.
What card is that?
Carter Doomscourge. Kardur.
Yeah, I've got it. Thanks. Yep, there it is. Thank you.
Urza's Ruinous Blast. It'll destroy or exile all non-land permanents that aren't legendary. I think that'll do it.
Does that even do yours?
Yeah, but I have almost exclusively legendaries.
Well, luckily, it gets rid of all your token copies.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I still got
non-legendaries, even like artifacts and everything, or is it
right everything, all non-legendaries. But I mean, I still have these triggers that are going to be going off for the Jodas, but that is something that just went off.
That's a legendary.
I just scoop.
Yeah, that'll be game for sure.
Yeah.
Because I'll swing with my legendaries for 40 plus damage. Here you go, man. Your Urza and your Osier talk, Mark.
Thanks.
I'm just kidding, like it's the end of a real game.
No worries.
I would like to play a tangible, like where we can hand the card to each other game. That'd be nice.
Yeah, just come visit, man. I have kitchen table magic all the time.
And with that, we're going to raid out. Let me see who's on that we can go send some love to.
Yeah, I need to take the Raptor out so that doesn't happen. Because, yeah, if I would have known that would have ended the game like that, I wouldn't have done it.
Oh, it's all good. It's just, I just realized it, though. As soon as he said something, I was like, wait. There's effects there.
I wish there was a way I could figure out how to do that and just copy it a certain amount of times where then I could do something to stop it.
Yeah, sadly, unless you have if you had a Swords to Plowshares, you could respond after like the 90th time, and Swords to Plowshares the one that does 2 damage.
Yeah, that does the damage.
That'd be the only way to do it. Yeah.
Honestly, Mark, that Osier talk is what got me the game.
Yeah,
like taking your Osier talk. Oh my goodness,
I was
so
hoping
much
I
value.
could find an answer, but I could not.
The 6th Doctor and him combined were a menace.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Well, thank you for the games.
Yeah, man, it was really fun. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Who? I think we're gonna raid out to It's Bubbles. It's Bubbles is definitely not family friendly, but she is a good friend of the channel. She is an awesome person. Always there with a kind heart and helping people all the time. So we're going to raid out to her. We will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern for some Helldivers. So come and join us for that. Should be a lot of fun for democracy.
Democracy.
Yep. Here, where's my Optimus Prime voice? Where is my Optimus Prime voice?
For them.
Nope.
For democracy.
There we go.
For democracy.
Yep. So thanks for joining us, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Until next time, as always, be excellent to each other. And of course, gotta wait for the drop. Here it comes.
Of course, wait for the drop.
Gotta wait for the drop. There it is. Until tomorrow, game on.
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.
I see the not family friendly going on.
Hold on a second.